The Craft Dad just redeemed first.
The fun has arrived!
Anonye Mouse just redeemed second.
Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed.
Billy.
Heart in a cup.
Billy, stop.
Can't get enough.
The Craft Dad just redeemed Treat the Streamer.
Happy good morning, afternoon, time zone. Hey, Craft Dad grabbing first, Mouse was second. A treat this early in the morning. Yes, please. Let's see. Actually, for my treat, I'm gonna get some cake. Okay. Let me put you on this screen. There we go. Put you on this screen for 5 seconds while I go get my cake. My cake treat. I forgot my plate. It's chocolate banana loaf. It's not gluten-free, so I might be a little sick later. Guess who found a $25 Amazon gift card? You? That's awesome. That's perfect timing, actually. Just in case you want to get anything for your new place. That's perfect. I love that for you. We could be on the train today, right? Like a super chill train day. Why is it so loud? Oh, that's why. Yeah, my computer volume's like on 40. Hey, let's be outside for a bit today. Fresh air. Moonphase, hello, hello. How are you? There. You will lurk as you clean. Awesome, awesome. But you're here to body double. Excellent. I'm actually going to be changing our Pomodoro timer under a suggestion from Blue Eyed Cat because I just can't seem to stick with this 30-10 that I'm doing. The 10 is nice because I can get some stuff done, but the 30 is just, I don't know, maybe not long enough. So we are going to be switching to a 50-10 to see how that works. Let me start with our shout outs. And I'm going to also open the window. Yeah. I'm going to open the window for fresh air until it gets too noisy outside, then I'm going to turn the air conditioner on. Just in casies. All right, let's start with my treat. From Craft Dad. Put my keyboard back up here. There's a couple pieces that we still need to make for the red Thember Shard dragon. Or not Thember Shard. Tiamat head. We gotta do a bit of the mouth. We can do half of it without the cream. And then we have to wait for the yarn shipment. But we could probably start working on the body, which I'm excited about. And this chocolate banana bread is delicious. You're also doing some body doubling via your phone. Because you're also cleaning. Today is a cleaning day, I swear. I just finished doing some dishes. I was like... I got up super late. I haven't even baked the muffins yet. I mixed the muffin mix yesterday, and I was going to bake it, and then it was like, and let it sit overnight. And I was like, oh. So I was going to get up at 9 this morning so that I could have fresh muffins for breakfast. Yeah, that didn't happen. So I was like, I'm going to quickly do some dishes. You're making tallow. Started last night. Ooh. Nice. We'll go one time because then that'll be lunchtime, right? Because it's 11 noon. And I didn't eat breakfast because, again, I got up too late to bake my muffins. So we'll go once on the timer, get lunch, and then we'll increase the timer amount. You know what's really nice about having something slow cook overnight? Is the next morning your house smells delicious. One time I was making a pulled pork, and I was slow cooking it because I wanted it for lunch. And oh my goodness, I had nothing but dreams about food all night. And then the next morning, the house, it's obviously smelled delicious. And my parents, I used to live in my parents' basement. So my parents were like, were you cooking last night? And I was like, well, I had my slow cooker going. And they're like, well, whatever you made smells delicious. And we smelt it all night and then all day the next day. And I was like, I don't even feel bad. Your whole house smells like beef fat. I mean, I think that's probably one of the most appetizing things a house could smell like. I gotta add bake muffins. Which I might do over lunch. So I might have to get up a couple times while we're doing our second timer. Your house smells like bacon. You cooked enough for a whole week of BLTs. Oh, yes, please. I feel like cooked meat is probably like the most appetizing thing a house could smell like. As I said, I'm ruled by my stomach. And I am either eating only sugar or I am a carnivore. Is that all our shoutouts today so far? Oh my gosh, you guys. What a day. And it's really only just started. Went to the Key and got quay. Quay? Who knows how it's pronounced? I don't. And got garlic and olive loaf. 10 out of 10 recommend, but is it gluten-free? Or is it 10 out of 10 recommend even though you're gonna suffer? Because that's a whole different kind of 10 out of 10. Okay. Chew. Chew. Okay. And we need to record that we drank water today so that my health app registers. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. I clicked the wrong button for how much water I've drank. It wasn't enough. Okay. Okay, clean the desk. Put all the dice away from yesterday. Okay. Crafting. Where are my cats? What happened to my cats? Let me just put you all on the other screen. I don't know why it doesn't stay on that screen. There we go. Okay. Now, instead of having you all stacked up like this, nope. And then Hobbii can go over here. Oh my gosh, we could make you guys giant. Or itty bitty. That's better. Oh, we could change the size of that too. Okay, cool. Alright, that's better. What's bobbing? Oh. We'll keep that off. We don't really need it. Alright, and let me grab you guys the code. It's not my lobby. This is Blue-Eyed Cat's lobby. Because I can steal someone else's lobby. Yeah, ha ha ha. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Should I continue with Tiamat's body, or should I wait for the rest of the yarn to show up? That's the question. Because we're waiting on yarn. But we're not really waiting on the body yarn. Or I could start Thembershard. Could start Thembershard on Sunday and then circle back to Tiamat once we have the rest of the yarn. don't know what I want to do, you guys. You know what I should do, though, is start this timer. Talking about how I'm gonna redo the timer. New time, who dis? Doesn't start it. So Nominee and Craft Dad have had super productive mornings. I slept in. It was amazing. I slept in and I did dishes. So only semi-productive this morning. I did not bake my muffins, but I will bake them a little later. The batter tasted really, really good, so I'm very excited. If it turns out to be delicious, I'm gonna post the recipe link in the Discord because they're gluten-free and lactose-free. Gluten-free and lactose-free blueberry muffins. I don't know about super productive. I feel like you've been super productive. Sleeping in is productive. It's good for you. I mean, I've been pretty tired. It's been the start of school, longer than normal streams, all while doing other stuff afterwards. Like, it's been a week. It's been a week. Yes, muffins. I'm very excited. But apparently not excited enough to get up on time to bake them for breakfast this morning. So here I am. No breakfast. The dishes are done at least. Actually, that's a lie. Craft Dad redeemed that treat, so I did have that chocolate banana loaf piece. That was breakfast. It's not the breakfast I had dreamt of, but it is a breakfast. I have to figure out how to make that crumble that they put on top of the blueberry muffins when you go to, like, Starbucks. I have no idea how to make that crumble, and I kind of need to know. I'm not going to have it in time for, obviously, these muffins, but I will Google the recipe later so that the next time I make muffins, I will have them. Because I have in my freezer a whole nother case of blueberries. And this website also has a recipe for gluten-free apple muffins. So I'm very excited about that. What did you do this morning? You bought bread, listened to a smut book while you walked, fed his royal meowness. Yeah, but you also made a bunch of bacon. Right? Made a bunch of bacon for BLT, so you meal prepped. I did not meal prep. The muffin mix I made yesterday. And then it said, just as I was about to preheat the oven, it was like, chill overnight. What? Oven made bacon. You laid it. Still, you meal prepped. You planned to make bacon and you made said bacon. Don't minimize what you've done. I just screwed up twice. Can I get an exclamation point frogget, please? I took it all out because I knew I needed to go across. Thank you. Thank you, Craft Dad. Because I can read in... You know what? My glasses are right there. I don't think it would have helped me, though. My brain is too much on muffins. Too much on muffins. We're gonna have ads in a minute and a half, guys. Just in case you need to drop the volume. I know it's already 11 o'clock, but it's too early for really loud ads. Man, yesterday we had some scary amount of sirens go past the house. Still no idea why. Like, I looked online, nothing. During my morning constitutional, couldn't find any kind of article about huge fire or what have you. BRB, sounds good. What is frogging? Oh, because when you take apart your crochet, you're ripping it out, and the sound a frog makes is ribbit. So you go ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. So it's frogging. A friend of yours talked about it also before today. Yeah. So. Because ripping it out, rip it, sounds like ribbit, which is the sound a frog makes. When you take apart your crochet, it's called frogging, because that's the sound. And I'm gonna move this trash can closer to me. Because past me's been throwing all the fluffies on the floor. And future me looked at the floor today and was like, I'm disappointed in you. And I couldn't take that kind of judgment from myself. I couldn't take the disappointed judgment from myself. I had all the fluff I've been throwing on the floor. Then you're frogging now? Oh no. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Is this the new project that you started yesterday, Sassy? The bee? I think I'd like to make the bee. I want to find some soft cotton to make it in, though. Nope, nope, nope. Take your hook out. That's not what you're doing. That was close. You made a pink case for all your crochet needles and stuff, and you're not happy with it, so you're doing another case with a different pattern. Ah, okay. Okay. The patterns are now improvised. Sometimes the improvised patterns are the best patterns. Honestly. I don't know that I've ever fully followed a pattern that I haven't improvised on. Like, even when I was doing that little sprout for the headphones for my friend, I was like crocheting it and I was like, actually, if I do it this way, I don't have to do any sewing. And I slightly tweaked the pattern. I was like, improvisation. I hope the original person who wrote the pattern won't mind. I do feel bad though, because like, you're supposed to follow the pattern. You're supposed to follow the pattern, and then I don't. And especially like if I'm pattern testing for someone, they're like, what did you think? And I was like, well, let me tell you an easier way to do this one step. I feel so bad. I was pattern testing a hedgehog for a friend, and everyone was like, it kind of tips forward a little bit. And I was like, oh yeah, I noticed that too. Here's how I fixed it. And I sent them all the revised pattern. And I was like, oh, after the fact, I was like, ooh, I probably should have checked to make sure with the original artist that it was okay to send out that modification that I made. Turns out they added it to the pattern, so that was good. Yeah, but you're not even close to the pattern. You changed it completely. It was a case that opened like a book before, and now you're doing a tube instead. Ah, okay, yeah. That's quite the modification. All right. I don't think I need this yarn anymore. This is the one I was using just for the inside of the mouth of the Durgans, because it's darker. We will use this one. Oh, we do have to make a nose horn. Yeah, we need to make a nose horn, and I think I said same as Thember Shard. Okay. So I need this. Where is the Thember Shard pattern? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, just let me mark all this as. Done 2 25-minute cleaning sessions so far. Ooh, nice. Dang, Mouse has to be the most productive out of all of us. Okay, there is a loose hair or something stuck to my shirt, and it is bothering the hell out of my elbow. Where is it? There you are, in the trash can. Rejected. It was just one little hair. Just hello. So annoying. Okay, it wasn't little, like my hair is long, but like also annoying. Dresser is reclaimed. Nice. Need to be more productive today because you didn't do anything yesterday. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. You are kicking butt and taking names right now, so. Because if you overdo it, then you might be tired tomorrow, right? And then that's no good. Like when a hair gets stuck, but yes, absolutely that. It's so annoying. My problem is that the hair works into the back of anything that I'm wearing. So like I'll be walking down the street and this is the hand that I use with my cane. And this is the one that gets it the worst. Is there'll be a little wisp on my, because I don't wear long sleeves. It's weird for me. And so I'm like, Offspring, quickly, get it. There's a hair on my elbow. So then Offspring has to like walk around me and try and find it and get rid of it for me. And sometimes it's not even detached. Sometimes it's still attached to me and just in my ponytail. Super annoying. But anyways, Offspring's been a pretty good sport about getting them for me. Look, that's our leftover yarn from the other day. And we're going to use it. Haha, zero waste. You're making sure to take breaks? Good. Excellent. Breaks are very important. I got rid of a whole trash bag of clothes yesterday. I was pretty excited. Out of that whole trash bag we sorted, I kept maybe 2 sets, pajama sets, and 2 t-shirts. The 2 pajama sets I kept were ones that my sister made. So they're custom fabric. And I can still fit them. So the main reason I'm keeping them is my sister made them for me. I don't need a lot of pajamas. So I might actually go through my pajama drawer and be like, yeet. May I ask how old you are? Old. I am... I just asked this question yesterday of my sister because we're twins. 40. 40. Not young anymore. Yeah. I just sound young, which is awesome. I also look young because I'm Asian and I bathe in the blood of my victims, of my enemies. Yep. Keeps this complexion looking very young. Oh, don't worry about Caps. Caps is fine. I know you're not yelling at me. We're yelling together. What's the difference? It's fine.
Crocheted by Luna just joined the stash.
Hello, Crochet by Luna. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, that's the nose horn taken care of. And we're not leaving a long tail to sew because this is chenille yarn and it's terrible for sewing. And why would I want to torture myself like that? I'm already making a 5-headed dragon. I don't think I need to make it worse. Okay, we have one horn. The other horns on the red dragon head are ivory. So we have to wait for the new yarn to come in. But we've got the nose horn, which is red. We got the inside of the mouth. I might as well continue with the body, right? I think what I'm going to do is I have to join it now to the black and white dragon heads. And then I'll crochet the body onto that. I might have to add a crochet and back post stitches. Curve the heads up a little bit more. Actually, no, I should keep the front heads low because I still have to put the blue and green dragon heads behind them. Man, you guys, this has suddenly gotten so technical. Okay, you're finishing off a few of your charity hats. Nice! Should you do a ribbed border or a reverse single crochet? I like the ribbed border because it's a little bit more stretchy. And for hats, I feel like that's important. This is for the bookstore nominee? Which charity thing is this? Because you mentioned it yesterday and now I can't remember. Every time you say nose horn, you're thinking of a rhino. It kind of looks like a rhino. In Swedish, nose horns are exact translate for rhino. Oh! I guess that's a very literal description of what they are. Right? That's like calling the Brachiosaurus a long neck. Because that's what it is. It's a long neck dinosaur. I almost called it a dragon. It's a long neck dragon, you guys. That's actually probably how something should be called. Because sometimes the name is just really misleading. Like, what is the zebra turkey fish? Zebra, turkey, fish. What is it? A zebra, a turkey, or a fish? Land, sea, sky? You could, like, pick one. And the lion's mane? Fish? It's a fish. It doesn't have a lion's mane. It's got poisonous spines. I guess it does look a little bit like a lion's mane, I guess, if you're creative. Catfish. Right? Anyways, that's my vent. That's my vent. It's mostly the fish. Did you notice? It's mostly the fish that have the wrong names. It's just the marine biologists trolling everybody else. They're like, oh, those zoologists will think it's so funny. We're going to call it a zebra turkey fish. I mean, you ever think the marine biologists just sit around the water cooler and go, hey, you know what today, guys? I discovered a new fish. Do you want to know what I called it? A lionfish. Throws back a thing of water. You know what I mean? It's probably what they do on their off time. On their breaks. This is the internet post from their... Oh, perfect. Let me click this. That's totally what they do. They just sit around the cooler going, how can we piss off all the other sciences? I don't want to... Cat Groove Bookstore and Records. Lookout Housing Health Society. Help homeless people stay warm this winter. Do you knit or crochet or knit? We need your help to make over 200 hats for homeless people in this winter. Oh, that's nice. They don't want scarves, just hats? That's cute. Oh, of course, it started loading D&D Beyond because that's the last website I had open. Pom-pom yarn. Oh, pom-pom yarn. A lot of poms. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, a cleaver. Oh, I want that. I have yet to catch this Pokemon in Arceus Legends. You're doing good? That's great! Happy weekend. I'm doing all right. A bit of a late start for me today. I slept in. So I'm feeling just a little frazzled and disorganized. But otherwise, good. So for the red dragon, we then need just the regular horn. And we're gonna make 2 of those. Where's the black dragon? Do 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 do. Thank you for being a friend. Do I want to start it on this page? I feel like that's all the modifications. Oh, no, we're not. We have the eye. We have the eye horn pattern, so that's okay. We'll just do the body on this side. You have so many blankets. That was one thing when I moved from my parents' place to my place, to this apartment I'm in now. My mom was like, are you going to take these comforters with you? And I was like, no, because these comforters are for a twin-size bed, and when I move, I'm getting brand new beds that are too big, so they won't work. And now I'm kind of regretting not taking them because I could use them as throw blankets. Regrets. But I crochet, so like I could technically make blankets. I want to make one of those weighted blankets that use the beads, the pony beads, and you crochet and you put a pony bead, and you crochet and you put a pony bead every like two rows or whatever. I want to make one of those. Like a weighted blanket. Apparently it's really nice, but it's really tedious to make. But I wanted to make one for offspring. You keep all the blankets because you get cold easily, so you have a good rotation of the ones you like to cozy up with. That's a great idea. And that's why I'm kind of regretting not taking all of the blanket comforters my mom had offered. Because, like, now I'll be like, I'm kind of cold. And I've got, like, a really nice crochet blanket, but it's like a granny square one, so there's lots of holes. And I could go get the comforter off my bed, but I'm lazy. And then the secondary comforter that I have to rotate them out is a little scratchy because it's the winter comforter and it's supposed to go on top of the sheet. So, sad. I might see if they've still got a couple when I go over to their place that I can bake with my mom. We're either gonna make tarts or meringue biscuits. Very excited. Okay. I need to crochet. Today on Let's Do Crochet Math. I can minimize this again. Did you want to take my lunch order, Offspring?
I would like 3 gyozas and a bowl of soup and one toast, lightly toasted with meanies.
The gyoza sauce is in the cupboard, the bottom shelf, kind of like shoved to the back in front of the fish sauce. And wash your hands and stuff.
Okay.
It's not that cold in here. Would you prefer to shower first? Because you do have to do that today too. Okay. You do you, boo. Alright, I think I need to move marker, obviously. But how far do I need to move it? Is that too far up the side? It is. Seven, maybe? 7 stitches? That's actually not terrible. Two, 4, 6, 7. Let me mark this one. Oh, please. Liz, stop. Give me this purple marker. Can I just yeet it? Okay, and then I'm gonna move marker. Guys, it's about to get technical in here. Am I awake enough to do this? We'll find out. Stay tuned. Seven. Okay. And on this side is going to be the black dragon. Okay, let me grab the orca. Did I leave a long enough tail on this? No, maybe. Right, that's 7. 7, yeah, okay. Actually, that shouldn't matter. Should it? Actually, I'll take out 7 stitches, because then I'll have the working stitch here where I need it. Part of your display for Fan Expo planned? Oh, nice. It's gonna be great. Awesome, I'm so excited. You're frogging again? Yeah, when you're improvising a project, you're just constantly frogging. Break time for you. You got dizzy after picking up some clothes. Oh my gosh. Yes, please sit down. Have some water. Okay, I'm gonna take out 7 stitches. Because I want to be able to transition to this one. I want to transition to this one using the working stitch. There. Okay. I am reworking some of my Fan Expo display. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun to crochet, you guys. I can't wait till I have 3 heads that I have to continually rotate. I did not think this project through when I was like, oh yeah, I'll make a 5-headed dragon. You found small packets of peanut butter and mini packs of crackers. Oh, nice. A small pen that you will put with the house hippos in it. Nice. I'm really hoping we get the notification soon to say we got the second table. It should be coming up end of this month, next month, beginning of November. We should know in and around October if we got the second table. I'm really hoping we did, because that means more space for the 4 of us, right? Feel like you're learning a ton when you do it. That's good. That's excellent. That's goals. Hashtag goals. That's what we want. This is gonna be so much fun. It's not. Wow, this is heavier than I thought it was gonna be. One, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Nope. 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 I don't want this. Not this. Thank you. What did I say? 2, 4, 6. $16, $17, $18, $19. More sirens. 20. They get closer. I'm going to silence this. 21. They're getting closer. Okay, I think the sirens are gone now. That look okay? I don't know if I like the little V-stitch look. But would a clean color change line make sense? Maybe 4. Offspring. 4. I washed the big frying pan. The lid is on the other side of the counter. I haven't washed that yet. But it just had steam in it the other day, so. Okay, so I kind of feel like maybe I should do a front post crochet, single crochet. That would get me a clean transition, and it would get a slight on the head. If that makes sense. Yeah, my side is at 1. It should be right now anyways. Did you start warming up the soup in the microwave yet? Okay. You guys, I think I'm gonna front post crochet stitch it. But do I do it all the way around? I think on the bottom it doesn't really matter because it's gonna be covered by the belly. But two, 4, 6, 10, 12, 13, 14. I think that's what I want to do. What did I drop? Something hit me? Something fell on my foot. I have no idea what. I don't see anything. It's probably, to be fair, a stitch marker. And I will find it on the floor later when I vacuum. Because after stream today, I am vacuuming. Because I have been dropping fluff all over the floor all week. I do, yeah. And we're on a 10-minute break, guys. I just want to finish this because 3, because I am writing the pattern. 4. 6. 7. Oh, what? Okay, food. Oh, and tidy up my desk. It definitely was. I just lost a bunch of... I lost a bunch of stitch markers down the back of my desk. Fetch. You guys, don't start a big project when your desk is a disaster. Ooh, sounds good. Break or something, yeah. It is break time, everyone. Make sure you take your break. I am gonna quickly look for the thing that I just dropped. It's some stitch mark. There's the one I dropped a few days ago. Oh, and some hair. Love that for me. Hi. What's up? Yay, food! Offspring's the best. That's fine. I have like a 30 minutes. Thank you. Yes, I don't have a spoon. I will need it. Eat the soup. Oh, my toast is not cut up. Wait, where did you get this plate from?
Yeah,
Oh.
I just used my mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Break.
Yes, break. We're gonna have a 30-ish minute lunch break. You guys can join me. You guys can join me. Huh? Words on stream. I could do words on stream, I suppose. Or we could just sit here and have soup lunch together. So this is my carrot squash, summer squash soup. The carrot makes it very orange, but like, it is a really good soup. I thought about making it like a creamed soup. It is cold.
Hi, Michael.
Thought about making it a cream soup, however. For what, a minute?
Now. You say, baby? You going to bed? No. Hello, chat. Nah. I'm just here. Hello. Hi, Sassy. Yeah, sure, I'll take some sauce. Like the sauce. Don't even.
So sad.
Don't even, man. Reminder to get your lunch if it's lunch for you, or a snack. Make sure to hydrate. Yeah, birds. Don't even, mother. Haha. Look at me, you. Just chilling.
You're just chilling with chat. You're in the way though.
Yeah.
Yes, I needed this.
Sorry. Didn't know. Oh.
Okay, it's definitely warm now. I was like, I'll show you, haha. A minute and a half. Because then it's like 2.5 minutes that it's been warmed up for. Do you ever find soup warms up so unevenly when you microwave it? Alright, let's put on a 30-minute timer for food. Here we go. 30 minutes for food. Hey, GG's mouse, you got it. Oh, actually, it's not bad. It's actually not nuclear soup. It just, the bowl is really hot. Soup is actually the perfect temperature. Oh, Sunday, you guys. And then a whole new week tomorrow. After stream today, because stream, I'm going to be ending at 5, just so I can get some cleanup done before next week. Because again, next week, we're doing Monday to Friday, or Monday to Thursday long streams, right? We'll be streaming till 9 p.m. And we'll be starting, well, Monday we start at 10 a.m. And then Tuesday to Friday we start at 9 a.m. So I'd like to get some cleaning done tonight. And I'm going to try and do some video editing. Nothing huge. I just want to cut out the breaks. And then I can post the videos to YouTube. And like I'll cut out the starting screen because the starting screen is usually what, 10 to 15 minutes long. Think you've done enough major purging today? Nice, nice. You're still gonna do some clothes washing and putting away. But you have to take long breaks between those loads. That's fair. Oh, that reminds me, Mouse. Thank you. I have to do laundry too. Actually, while I wait for the soup to cool down a bit more, maybe I should quickly go throw it in. I'll be right back. Thanks, Mouse, for the reminder. We got ads coming up in about a minute. Oh, that was good. Good one. Good one. Quickly, too, before the day got too far gone. You need to do that, too. Have to wash your bedding. Bedding for me, I still have a bit of time. Lucky me. Thank you. My sauce. My Kirby chopsticks. Thank you. I tried to talk at the same time. Sorry. Did I even have laundry on this list? No. Oh well. Oh, but I have laundry on this list. Oh, I already washed dishes. I missed my morning walk, so. Hughie. Mouse reminding everyone that there's laundry to do. Yeah, so Gonna try some video editing tonight. It'd be nice to start posting the September Subathon on the YouTube. Couldn't hurt to post it. Said you need to wash your sheets. The house tabaxi replied with meh and rolled over. Nice. I mean, sometimes lived-in sheets are very comfortable. I don't have to do my sheets, as I said, for a couple weeks, because I did them at the end of August. And it's just such a big chore. Next week, the big chore for laundry is towels. Because we've got a lot of towels. We just rotate the towels. And then I do a big load of just, like, towels. Otherwise, it's, like, just two large towels, 2 face towels, and then the kitchen towel, hand towel. So, like, it's a very small load, and I'd rather have, like... I do clothing laundry once a week. Towels, as I said, we swap out towels, but it's such a small load that I don't bother with it. So I do towels every 2 weeks, and then bedding once a month. Because it's quite the chore. I've got one of those fancy 2-in-1 washer dryers though, so like, really nice. You have to let Pink in your room just so it's easier to move around. You set up a blanket so she can lay and watch you while you worked on the clothes. Nice. You've accidentally stepped on her once. Her tail got in your walking path. Yeah, and I bet it never happened again. You share your laundry room with the rest of the building. I also have a shared laundry room. So I have a shared laundry room in this building and a hookup in my apartment. But my apartment itself didn't come with a washer dryer. I had to buy it myself, which was a big investment. But the building has some... It's supposed to be pet-free, but it has people registering their dogs as emotional support animals, even though mental health-wise, they're just pets. It's the only way you can get a dog in this building, is it has to be registered as an emotional support animal. And then, of course, they go down to the communal washer and dryers, and they wash their dog blankets, their dog towels, and their dog beds. And then someone like me, who's allergic to dogs, will go down and do their laundry, and my whole body will be itchy because of the pet residue left in the washer and dryer. So I was like, ugh, I need my own washer and dryer. Because otherwise it was like I was washing my bedding and then I would be itchy and I'd have to wash it again. But of course, they've washed their dog beds because of course it smells. So she ran and then came right back and just mewed at you pitifully. Mother has stepped on me. I am a doormat.
Freshly squeezed.
Billy.
In a pot.
Billy, stop.
Can't get enough.
The
Double
Craft Dad
treats.
just redeemed treat the streamer.
Double treats, Craft Dad. Thank you.
The Craft Dad just redeemed health trifecta, treat included.
Well, we did just get up and do laundry, so does that count as stretching, or did you want extra stretching? We'll do extra stretching. Why not? Yeah, so my big song request, Golden Hour. You want me to sing a song? I don't have song requests. Stretch hands. We'll stretch hands. I can stretch hands. Yeah, so it's no singing. You can listen to it. I don't think I have Golden Hour on the playlist. I don't want to get muted audio. I'll listen to it on my iPhone separately. 5K, only 495,000 left. So close, Sassy. So close. Yeah, so like I get it. People do have the need for an emotional support animal, and I'm fine with that. Except when you know you live in a building that doesn't have pets and you want a dog, so you register it as an emotional support animal. Like, unnecessary. I've lost a chopstick. Hello? Where did it go? I was stretching and then it's gone. Because that's really all they've done. Oh no, Offspring, I've lost a chopstick. Chopstick down. I don't actually know where it is. Like, it's not under my desk. It's gone. Dang, I'm gonna have to look for it later. I'm gonna starve. Okay. Look for it later. It's just that, like, I know several people got pets for their kids because it's a kid-friendly building. Also, you can ignore the song because you're just vibing to it. Ah, I do love that song. It's a really nice song. No, I'm still missing one. I got half the chopsticks back. I'm posture checking now. Because I gotta earn my treats. Like, I get it. People need emotional support animals, especially after COVID. However, it's a pet-free building, and some of them are clearly pets, not emotional support animals. It's so easy to get an animal registered as an emotional support animal now. Thanks. And they're just, like, I think there should be a rule. If you have an animal, don't wash their bedding in the communal laundry. What if I had a deadly allergy to it? Right? Like, I'll go into anaphylactic shock. All because I washed my laundry in the same laundry machine that was used by someone who washed their dog bed. Thankfully, all that happened was I got super itchy. But again, it's not great when you wash your bed sheets and you expect to be clean and you feel itchy. And it's not like I can complain about it, because if they are in fact an emotional support animal or a service animal, you know, I just think there should be some rules. Maybe put 2 machines aside for people with dogs. And 2 machines aside for people with allergies. So that nobody uses the allergy machines. But, I mean, like, who's gonna police that, right? Got rid of your support animal after COVID? Divorces like that? Nice, Nominee. Nice. But, like, who am I gonna, like, talk to building management? Be, hey, like, hey, yo, I'm allergic to animals. You said this was pet-free, but all of my clothing makes me itchy. Can you change the laundry room? And then, of course, the people who are waiting for machines aren't patient. They're like, oh, look, an open machine. No one's gonna obey the whole don't wash your dog clothes in this. So then what happens to me? I gotta go to a laundromat? Kind of annoying. Because they also wash their dog beds at the laundromat. Where am I supposed to go do my laundry? The bread with that soup looks so good. Think you're gonna make some Texas toast? It sounds like a good idea. You've had so many people tell you to register Tink, and you're like, no, she's the pet. I'm not gonna be one of those people. Yeah, because soon enough, like right now, it's super easy to register your pet as a service animal. It's an emotional, let me be perfectly clear, an emotional service animal. Not an actual service animal. To be an actual service animal, they have to go through testing and training and stuff. And nobody wants to pay for that. It's like thousands of dollars to pay for that. And sure, the government pays for it sometimes if you qualify for a service animal. But it's super easy to register it as an emotional support animal. And I think maybe it should be a little harder. No offense. Hot take. Like, I have chronic depression and anxiety. Like, I probably could do with an emotional support animal if I wasn't allergic. Or even though I'm allergic, I should say. I've had cats. But I think it should be a little harder. And I think buildings that are no pet should only allow service animals, not emotional support animals. Because this building is supposed to be pet-free. And you know they're pets. Is it not working? Oh no! Hello, book-loving builder. Why did it not do anything? How are you? How was your anniversary party? Let me grab you a shout out, friendo. Doing good, it was good. Why did it not work? Did I not spell it correctly? There it goes. Oh, Twitch being weird. It was good. How long did you end up going for? Because that was already quite long. 12 hours when I rated in. Wore out, no doubt. We'll never agree to do a continuous 24 hours again. I feel the same way. Last September, I did a 37-hour stream. And it was too much. I needed a nap. Badly. Yeah, it was supposed to be I think a 30-ish hour stream, and then I just kept going for a little bit. Because it was supposed to be from when I start stream normally to when I end stream the following day. Anyway, it ended up being 30 seconds. It was gross. It was fun, but also gross. You're happy you're getting a house? Yeah. Where you can decide about pet rules? Yeah. I also have friends that will visit that are allergic, and I'm like, bring medicine, and I'll make sure to have backup medicine in case. Yeah, but Tink isn't going, your child isn't going anywhere? That's fair. If it's really bad, we can look into a hotel, Airbnb, hang out outside the house. I mean, for me, personally, if there is, like, fresh air circulating, it's not as bad. And as I said, I've owned cats. It's not like I'm gonna be like, go over to someone's house and be like, I'm allergic to animals, so you need to put your cat or your dog somewhere else. Like, no, that animal lives there. I don't. I'm just visiting. Yeah, it was a long stream. I'm glad your anniversary was so successful. A 24-hour stream, that is a long time. My goodness. Maybe next time a 24-hour stream, but with like a 4 to 6 hour nap in the middle somewhere. Oh, well, happy anniversary again. I hope you had a fantastic day. Yeah, press pause and then finish later. Yeah, just leave it running. Put like a little idle game on. Your viewers will hang out. It's a party after all. I'd hang out. I think I've been in a couple channels where they've been like, I'm asleep. Here's words on stream. It started as 8 hours with the exception for people to use bits and sub to extend it. I saw that you were allowing them to pay you to have an unbilled, and I was like, whoa. I don't know if I could have people pay to do a frog. I mean, I have the redeem as channel points, but it's like other projects that I'm not going to finish that I could just salvage the yarn for. I won't do it for free. I did it for, well, I mean, it was a subathon. I did it for subs. But, like, I was gonna do it that long. Anyways. Unbilled is a different than... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's different than frogging. I think if I were to ever do a subathon, it would... Or, kind of like a marathon like that where I'd like stay on for a long time. I don't know, 24 hours is a long time. It would definitely have to be paid for. Like people would have to pay to get it to 24 hours. It would start out with maybe like 12 hours, and you have the possibility of extending it another 12 hours. But it's gonna cost you. For me, it's way easier to unbuild than to frog a project. Mood. Thank you for the Gills' offspring. That was delicious. Oh, I thought our timer went. Won't do 24-hour for free? Yeah. I don't think anyone should do 24-hour for free. Ever. Like, start with an easy 10 to 12 hours. Easy-ish 10 to 12 hours. And then make them pay for it. Like, if you're gonna pay for it with no sleep, they have to pay for it with money. Can I hand you this to take to the kitchen on your way? Thank you. I don't know where my other chopstick is. If you wanted to help look for it, I wouldn't be opposed. Also, I have to vacuum under this desk. There's so much fluff that's been shoved to the back of this desk. Oh yeah, no, we're always down for a party. I will raid into anything that says birthday party, anniversary party, yarn party, anything that has the word party, I will raid into. We're all here for a good time, not a long time. You're craving sushi so bad. I was really craving those gyozas apparently. And chow mein. Like, I really want some noodles. I ordered noodles. I made spaghetti last night and I'm still craving noodles. I just haven't had the right noodles. You need to go to sleep? Alright, Sassy, have good sleeps. Thanks for coming in. Have a good night. A friend did the opposite. He started at 24 hours and every time people did bits or subs, he took away time. He knew people would want to donate for his streamiversary. I like that idea a lot better. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I really like that idea. Guys, I'm doing a 48-hour stream. You can sub or donate bits to take away time. That sounds like an amazing idea. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Post your subathon. I support the number 9 plan. Oh, post my subathon. Got it. I figured it out. I thought post it where? Socials? Yeah, we're going to number 9, which is a fabulous 24-hour, 7 days a week Chinese restaurant after this September subathon thing is over. So, I'm very excited. You're gonna have hibachi tomorrow for your anniversary? I love hibachi. I haven't had hibachi since before Offspring was born. That's a long time. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be delicious. Bring bags and Tupperware this time. I'm totally bringing Tupperware and bags. Then we don't have to pay for it. Okay, you guys, I have to start my tidy up so that we can get back to work. We're drafting the pattern for this body. And I've already frogged it twice. You love it so much there. And the place is not far from you. Oh, that's even better that it's close by. I wonder if I have a hibachi place close to me. There's got to be one. I'm in the core of the city. There's got to be one or at least 2 near me. I should Google it later. Hibachi place. It's where they cook it in front of you. And then they give you, like, you can choose what set you want.
Something like hot pot.
No. Because hot pot, you cook it yourself.
The funny guys.
Yeah, that you see on the TikToks. As a whole family, it's pricey, but you're going alone, so it won't be as bad. Yeah, as a family, it's pretty pricey, but if it's just 2 or 3 people, it's not bad. Google it, see if there's one near us. Oh, you've Googled, don't you? It's Japanese, so it's spelt exactly how it sounds. Ha, ba, chi.
Sounds like button meat. Like, no offense.
My eyeball just suddenly got very itchy when you started saying that. I don't know what that means, but it means something. And you got a K-pop that opened 20 minutes from you? Haven't tried it yet. Oh my gosh. You'll have to let us know when you try it. I took Offspring for their first time to Korean, like a Korean barbecue place where, you know, they bring you the raw meat and you cook it yourself.
Hobbii Japanese steakhouse.
Yes, Nominate just said that. On Alberni. Actually, the pricing at Kobe isn't terrible. Gyu King Teppanyaki?
Yep.
Have we been to Gyu King? No.
Nope. Little Japan restaurant. 4.8 stars.
Where's that one?
West Taste.
We've totally passed that. All the teppanyaki places, yeah. The Osaka one actually isn't that good.
But it's not.
I've had 2 people go there and they were like, the food was delicious, but the service was terrible.
It's not a hibachi place.
Which one? Little...
Japan.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just a suggested or sponsored, right?
Yeah.
My bottle's empty. Alright, let me record my water. Just had a bottle of water. Alright, then we switch back to this. Oh, whoops. I was like just about chuck my phone. That's great.
That looks so.
Which one? The Gyu or the Kobe? We could go to Kobe. Kobe would be fun. We could do that for my birthday. Do you want to do Kobe for my birthday?
Kobe.
We can do the Kobe Japanese steakhouse on Alberni for my birthday and be fancy about it. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, just the 2 of us, because if we invite more people, it'll be more expensive. I get my treats from Craft Dad for being a good bean and doing my health trifecta. And I ate food. Look at that, I'm being super healthy. Ate food, drank water at the correct time. Mm-hmm. You know what I want to play, Offspring, that we should get for this computer? The Indiana Jones game. It just came out with a DLC. And I was watching someone play it, and it looks so much fun. Looks like I'd die a lot, but also looks like so much fun. Great. That's 7. 2, 4, 6 is here. 2, 4, 6, 9? Only 9 stitches? Okay. Move off my writing. Give me back my pencil. BRB, you're drying a load. Oh, your dryer just finished. You want to put those away? Got it. I find it's really nice to fold laundry when it's hot and fresh. Then you don't get those extra wrinkles. And we're in ads. I totally missed it. 9. Okay. Offspring, today's timer is a 50-10 timer. So you will have 50 minutes before I ask you to do something, okay? We'll probably start with the shower if that's cool. Because I want to take one after stream. Okay. And we're gonna bake the muffins. At some point, probably during one of my 10 minutes. So I'll have to get you to preheat the oven at some point. 6, wait. 2, 4, 6. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I guess so. I'm not even gonna mess with it anymore. It's there. Super annoying, apparently. Done. Don't cooperate? That's what happens. You get cut. Isn't this the game that they're getting rid of? Unsetting the whole game? Or are you still gonna have story mode? Hmm. Okay. Some days I say I'm catching in my van, and let's call it a draw. Okay. Guys, I want to play Stardew. I don't want to do all this math. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that would be the same. No, it wouldn't. How many did I do on the black dragon? 16. Yeah, 16. I guess that's better, actually. Right? You guys. There's not enough space on this desk. For a 5-headed dragon to exist. The load is put away. You're getting closer to everything being clean again. Nice. That's exciting. And you got so much sorted and ready for donation. Killing it today, Mouse. Killing it. That is the sigh of someone who's completely given up on having desk space. How am I gonna... No! There it goes. This red dragon head looks so tiny because it's not finished. All right, 16. Oogie. So that's a whole row. A whole round. So the whole round, where's my calculator? Da, 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 da. I need my calculator. Not calendar, calculator is gonna be 14, 16 on the black dragon. Nine back on the red dragon. 16, 14 on the white dragon. Another 14 on the red dragon. So this row should have 83 stitches. $60. 70. 80. Why do I have 84? Did I miss a stitch? And 20. 30. 40. 50, 60, 70, 'Oh no, there's 3. I just didn't count properly. Cool, 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 cool. I just can't count, guys. Typical crochet problems. Can't count. Okay. You guys. Mistakes have been made. Oh my gosh, my arm's getting... 55. Rotate. Oh my gosh. You guys. Whose genius idea was this? Baby Tiamats only from now on. What even is this mess? Okay. I've gone around one entire row, 83 stitches. I kind of think... I should do 2 more rows and then make another short gusset in the front to give the chest a bit more curvature, right? Like 2 more rows and then a gusset that's only gonna be like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 row, a 4-row gusset to give the front just a little bit of sculpting. And then body. Then we'll start decreasing. And then tail. How much stuffing is the final dragon gonna take? I don't even want to think about it, Nominee. I don't want to think about it because it's gonna be a lot of stuffing. But in preparation for this, I did buy a 20-pound box. Actually, was it the big box? Was it a 20-pound or a 40-pound box? I believe it was a 20-pound box of stuffing because I think it's got 2 10-pound bags in it. I bought 20 pounds worth of fiber fill and I've still got half. I've still got half of this 5-pound box. My life is filled with regrets. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do 2 more rounds of 83 stitches and then I'll do a 4-row gusset just to give the front a little bit of sculpting and to get the heads higher up. And then we'll make the body super round And then we will, like, after the gusset, I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 increase rows. And then, like, several rows of just crochet around, like, 100 and something stitches. And then we will quickly decrease and then make the tail. But I am feeling so not ready for this math. Because for the gusset, I'll have to get to the side of the black dragon's head. Which will be somewhere around here. And then I'll have to figure out where that exact same side is on the white dragon. You determine the chest. Face. And then make a small trapezoid gusset. I really only want 4 rows because I was thinking if I did a gusset the same size as these, that's like gonna be like a massive, it's gonna be like this big, which I think is gonna be too big. I only want a small sculpting of the chest, and I think 4 rows is what it's gonna get me. So a little trapezoid worth of sculpting, then back to crocheting in the round. Maybe 1 increase at the most, 2 increases to make the body super fat. And then rapid decreasing to get to the tail. Oh, there's so much to think about. Okay, sorry, Mouse. What did you say? You have Indian butter chicken and tomato soup on the way. Chicken is more for lunch tomorrow, but your soup looks so good. It's becoming soup season, you guys. You're gonna start, like, if we have more lunch streams together, obviously you're gonna start seeing more soup. Also, it's better for my diet if I have a super light lunch like soup. So, all hail the soup hag. Yeah, it's soup hag season, you guys. Okay. Let me... Do I have a scrap notebook? What? You make an indie game, a big YouTuber plays it. And he breaks it. That's so funny. Okay, I need... Do I have a scrap notebook? I have... Let me be perfectly clear, guys. I have a lot of notebooks. This one is almost finished. This one's almost finished, which I'm excited about. But I kind of want a scrap notebook to write down the plan, so I don't forget the plan. I'll just write it really tiny here, maybe. The eye horns aren't going to take a lot of space, so... Actually, it's going to be the pattern, so... But let me quickly write down what my idea is. Actually, after the gusset... Did they do an increase row right after the gusset one time? I think they did. Increase row. 3 rows. Increase row? Question mark. I have a feeling soups are going to be your friends when you move. Main cooking appliance for a bit are going to be crock pot, microwave, and maybe an air fryer. I feel like that's fair, though. I feel like once you move, simple meals are probably going to be where it's at until you've unpacked and you've settled and you're comfortable, and then you can like cook a full meal, you know? Also, Mouse, I mean, you can cook a big pot of soup and then freeze half of it. And then you have soup for a few days, and then you make another soup. And you have that for a few days and freeze the other half, and then you unfreeze the first half, and then you can kind of like rotate soups. That's my plan for this winter anyways. You have to completely replace the stove and oven. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's soups. There's actually a bunch of really good slow cooker crock pot meals. Like my favorite is a really nice chicken dish. So you put the carrots and the potatoes in. And then you layer the chicken. And then you mix a whole can of cream of chicken with, I think it was like a cup of frozen peas. But I use mixed vegetables because I like other vegetables. And you mix it up. And then you dump that on top of the chicken. I like to put like a half cup of chicken broth. But not necessary. You put the cream of chicken mix with the frozen veggies that you've stirred together on top of the chicken, and then you get a box of stuffing and you mix that with some hot water, obviously, to make the stuffing. And then you put the whole thing of stuffing on top of that, and then you slow cook it for 8 hours. Oh my gosh, is it delicious. Yeah, let's see. My mom and sister have been saving several for you so you can have options. Yeah, I mean, if you've got a slow cooker, it's like you have a personal chef. You do have to do the prep work in the morning or the night before, but my slow cooker is called Wife. So the wife cooks while I'm busy during the day. And then I do the dishes because the wife cooked. You make a cheeseburger soup that's really good in the crock pot. Offspring, you want a cheeseburger soup? Yeah, Offspring likes soup. How would I make this cheeseburger soup? That's an amazing nickname for a crock pot, right? And like when I would go to work, they'd be like, oh, so, you know, what's going on? And I'm like, oh, well, you know, the wife is cooking. So when I get home, I'll have a hot meal and then I'll do the dishes because the wife cooked. And they're like, what? You're married again? And I would be like, no, that's the name of my slow cooker. And they'd be like, oh, come on. You'll find the recipe. Pretty sure you got it off of Pinterest. Yeah, like if you can link me that, or if you wanted to like maybe perhaps post it in the food section of my Discord, I will love you forever, which is longer than I already love you, which is forever. Look, guys, my repertoire of like really good cooking is soup. I make a decent teriyaki chicken. I make a good beef gyudon, but my specialty is soup. So, like, if you've got the ultimate soup recipe, share it with me, please. I would love to hear it and taste it and try it. Am I addicted to soup? No, but I'm very passionate about it, which is almost the same thing. Okay, I've written down the plan. So let's get going. We've only done one row. We need 2 more. 2 more rows. I have regrets. I mean, this is gonna look amazing regardless. And I'm thinking of leaning more towards the $300 price tag and not letting people negotiate. But we'll see. We'll see. You're addicted to soup? I'm addicted to soup. Good morning, Libel, or good afternoon, Libelus, because it's 1 o'clock. Good afternoon, Libelus. Good afternoon, Glitch. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's getting into soup hag season. I've already got my next soup planned out as soon as this one is finished. I'm gonna be making zucchini and celery soup. And I'm thinking I might put some tofu in it. So Imperial High Cancer. Oh! That wouldn't be terrible. Especially if it's only casual. Thanks, Libelus. You have 9 different soup cookbooks. Hey, what is this? Bacon cheeseburgers. Bacon cheeseburger soup. You didn't say bacon. Looked at the picture and your stomach growled. Nominate already made bacon. Slow cooker lasagna soup. I'm sorry. It's one of the soups at the top. Slow cooker chicken tortilla soup. I like this actually. This creamy chicken noodle soup sounds really good for when you're sick. Look at the picture of this offspring. Bacon cheeseburgers. Come look at what book loving builder's given us. Look at the joy of this recipe. I know, right? Offspring's super excited. This slow cooker bacon cheeseburger soup is loaded with potatoes, ground beef, cheese, and, of course, bacon. This amazing soup is full of flavor and every soup lover's dream. Make it today. Pin this image. I will pin this image to my heart. You're gonna love this bacon version of the recipe. Absolutely. Not only did I add crispy bacon, but also replaced cheddar cheese with pepper jack cheese. If we couldn't love it anymore, I will forego the green onion on it if you're that hung up on the green onion. It says topped it with green onion. Actually, there's not that much green onion in the picture. I feel like you'll survive. I'm sorry, why is there's a hash brown option to add to this? Wait, why would you have gluten-free? Hey, it's got gluten-free book-loving builder. How did you know? It's got a gluten-free adjustment for the soup to make sure you can make it gluten-free. I love you forever, forever, forever now. This is amazing. Let me save this recipe. I'm drooling a little bit. We won't tell everyone knows on the internet now. I've said it. I would like to save this to my food tab. Your daughter is gluten-free. Oh! Did I know this? I might have known this. No, maybe I didn't. I think maybe you mentioned it last time we were in because we were talking about gluten-free stuff. Should see if you can get me a form. Absolutely. If you are going today, grab me a form. I'm actually going to post this in my Discord. Where's the food? There. There you go. Boom. Saved. Nice. Love it. Come on. Close. Okay. You've saved it to try as well? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna get multiple reviews of like, this is amazing. Love slow cooker soup. A bunch of hers are really good. Yeah. I mean, just looking at the top list, they sounded amazing. You can use the hash browns if you don't want to cut up the potatoes. Oh! I thought it was like, you know, those hash brown cakes you can get from, like, McDonald's? And that you dip it in the soup instead of bread. I thought it was like an additional side to the soup. Oh. I mean, either or. Either or. Either or is good. No, like a bag of hash brown shreds you could do for that too. Actually, that sounds like it would make it a lot easier. But I've got one of those nice little thingies that you just put the potato on and you go, pah! And it dices it for you. It was my big purchase last year as my household Christmas present to myself. So that I don't have to dice vegetables for soup anymore. You just slice them, and then you put it in there and go shabam, and it's diced. Great. It'll even slice them for you if you're super, super lazy. But I find it's quicker with a cleaver to just quickly slice them and then put them in that to dice them. Okay, I have to rotate the dragon again. These guys. Okay, I need more space on this desk, and that's trash. There. Keep a bag on hand for when you're lazy. That's fair. I have a bag in the fridge too, but that's like for like when I want to do like a Spanish omelet. Or a fancy omelet. I use it. But that's a great idea, actually. It'll double down for the soup. Okay. Your shredded dicer attachment for your KitchenAid. I want a KitchenAid mixer. I was like... I want a KitchenAid mixer. I have it on my list of get it for, you know, one of those household Christmas presents for yourself type deal. I want a KitchenAid mixer and a, what's it called? It's called a, it's the thing that completely, like, powders food. Like, if you put oats in there and you, it spins around with a blade. Like a grinder, but it's not called that. Could use you for stuffing. I'm just gonna stuff you in the dragon. A processor! Yeah! Yeah, that's it, mouse. See, this is like the fourth word you've gotten for me. Yeah, a food processor. So, food processor and a KitchenAid mixer. That's what I want. But we're saving for Offspring's computer first. You got a crazy deal on one like 4 years ago? Oh, nice. The KitchenAid Pro Series 7 or something, but it was originally $430. And Target had it 50% off? Oh my gosh. Talk about right time at the right place. Oh my gosh. Why did this stop? Did my timer never start, you guys? Wow. Whatever. Dang, I would have bought it too if it was 50% off. Never mind saving for Offspring's computer. If I came across that sale, I'd buy it too. What color did you get? Did you get a good color? Messaged your hubs and said this is not an ask. This is a tell. I'm getting it. Yeah. Oh, the mint color. Oh, you even got a good color too. Yeah, I would have been like, hey, just so you know, your computer's being delayed by like 2 or 3 months because I'm getting this mixer instead. Yeah, it's like, I'm not asking for permission, nor am I asking for forgiveness. This is a good deal, and I'm getting it. When you were getting ready to take some things to the Oklahoma house, found a standing mixer your parents had gotten for you that you hadn't opened yet? You're just like, sorry, I didn't have space, but I will now. Oh my gosh, yes. Open it and bake all the things, Mouse. You bake a bunch. You even use it for making mashed potatoes. Oh, that's right. It's got one of those attachments to do the mashing. That's nice. I would like to bake more. I would like to bake a lot more. But I don't have the facilities. I'm still trying to clean up my kitchen a little bit more because what I'd like to do is I'd like to set up a camera in my kitchen so that we can do cooking streams together. And then you guys can help me meal prep. Because otherwise, I have zero motivation for meal prep. But if I'm co-working and you guys are watching me and holding me accountable, it's a different story. Cooking streams could be fun, right? It's slightly harder to find some of the attachments for it because it is a bowl versus a head lift. But once you get the full set, you're golden. You guys, 83 stitches around is ridiculous. Have I done anything that was 87 stitches around before? Yes, I've actually done something that was 87 stitches around. Did I enjoy it? Actually, I've done something that's bigger than that, actually. I think the body pillow, the Meowth Gigantamax body pillow, was 109 stitches around. I think cooking streams could be really, really fun. Like, we wouldn't do them often, maybe twice a month, unless it's a meal prep stream. Meal preps could be like every Monday. Just like do a 2 to 4 hour meal prep stream where I prep food for the week. That would be awesome. But I think like full on like baking streams might be like twice a month. And we'll see how that goes. And we'll bake like gluten-free cookies, gluten-free cake. Like, I could have baked these muffins with you guys, except that it says chill overnight. It says you can chill it just for 20 minutes because I think it wants to let the batter rest for the muffins. And 20 minutes wouldn't have killed me. Like, if we're doing a baking stream, we could have lunch and then go back to the chilled dough and then pop it in the oven. But it was showing a picture of before chilling baking, like just popping it straight in the oven, and then after chilling baking, and it looked so much fluffier if it had set overnight. So that's what we ended up doing. But turn Kitten into a true variety streamer. We could fundraise for it, guys. We could after we get Offspring's computer, we can fundraise for a fancy mixer. I think KitchenAid makes a purple mixer. I'll even get the really nice camera arm. It'll be great. So, I think that would be fun. I think I've kicked around the idea of like a meal prep stream before. But like we could do baking streams. I think that'd be fun. We could do in the fall we can do soup streams. And then maybe we can try making those personal loaves of bread, but gluten-free. That would be awesome. True variety streamer. I crochet, I game, I cook. What did you originally start crochet? What did you originally start streaming for? Crochet. But then I played video games. Then I started baking. Your daughter put chicken noodle soup in the slow cooker today? Ooh. We eat soup all year round. We almost eat soup all year round. I think now that I've got like a better way to get veggies, we're probably gonna start eating soup all year round. Chicken noodle soup. Maybe I should put some noodles in next week's soup instead. I was thinking tofu, but now does the noodles sound good too? We could do tofu and noodle soup. Or I guess, you know what? Actually, if I got some sausage and then did noodles, that might make it a little bit more of a hearty soup with the zucchini and the celery. Zucchini, celery, some red onion. Ooh, maybe instead of noodle I can do like shredded cabbage. Offspring's just totally ignoring me. It's fine. I'm brainstorming what to do with next week's soup. I'm not counting, so what?
Rock.
Didn't get it.
Oh, that's right. You did paper. Normally.
Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, the screen it's very small on the screen. And you've got the Xbox on and you're not doing anything? Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to sew the heads together soon. Hashtag soon. This is our third row around. Woo! Maybe. Maybe we can allocate some of the Twitch sub money to a mixer. To a nice KitchenAid mixer and or food processor. And then we can start doing baking. There is a 9-ingredient granola bar. No bake. That I want to try, but I need a food processor for it. And I've yet to... I have... It's just... My mom got me a magic bullet, which is great, but it's not very good as a food processor when you're trying to make, like, an obscene amount of granola bars. Okay, I have my 3 rows. I now need to crochet, I guess 14 will get me to the edge of the belly. Let me mark off 14 on the white dragon too. How many did I do in the middle on this? Oh, it's 14 across all of the bellies. Yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. $12, 14 is this stitch, right? That should be 28 stitches. Yeah, 28 stitches. Is this really gonna work, you guys? Trust the process! What process am I trusting? You trusted the process, you fool! Sorry, Mouse? Really needing to sit down and organize your actual schedule again? Yeah, mood. My schedule has gone to garbage this whole month, so I'm just gonna play it by ear, which is terrible. I really should plan out stuff. Someone else's things or work things, you're great. Your things, non-existent. Mood. Yeah, I mean, like, I've got a calendar on the fridge, so I've got, like, a base idea of my schedule. But I think I need to plan the day-to-day schedule so I can get more stuff done. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, we're gonna move marker. Single crochet 14. Move marker. Chain 1 turn. And then 28, 38, 42. $42 would put me back on this side. Could we? 42. How many times does 42 go into 7? Six times? 6 times. So if I... single crochet 5 decrease. Six times. I should then have 30 stitches. You guys, crochet math is hard. That'll give me then 30 stitches. And then I can single crochet 4 decrease. Back across. And then single crochet 3 decrease. And then I would have 30, 24, 18. I would have 18 stitches at the end. I would have 18 stitches at the end of it. And then okay. Let's put into practice what we're mathing so it's easier. Is it going to make it easier? I don't know. I don't want to have to frog chenille yarn. I really don't. Okay, we're going to move marker. We're going to single crochet 14. 1, 2. 13, 14. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a decrease row and then stitch across. Where's my eraser? Where's Offspring's eraser? Okay. What did I say? Single crochet 5. Decrease, because that's 7 stitches. Times 6 should give me 30. Oh, no, it's not. It's going to give me 36. See, I've already found our first math mistake, guys. Always double check your math. The next one is going to be 30. Okay. All right. Which means I would then have 24 stitches, not 18. Okay. Move marker. I'll just remove marker because we're going to chain 1 at the end here, which will make like a row end. So we'll just yeet that over there for now. And 1 turn. Oh my. I have to reach over all the... No. This is the worst. You guys are going to have a close-up view for a few minutes. Hang on. No, no. Offspring, can you come here and like hold this last dragon? You're not in combat. I just need you to hold it so it don't fall over so I can crochet. Just hold here. You got it. Anything you want, you got it. Anything at all, you got it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Decrease. You think your arms hurt? 2, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
You just switched arms twice. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. 4, 2, 3, 4. I have it.
You still, it still smells
5.
like
The
shampoo.
shampoo. Okay, can you? Oh, no! Your arm's in the way. Thank you.
Not doing much.
5, 2. No, there's a knot. 3. The yard's coming closer. 4, 5. Help me!
Can't. Not on that side. Here, let me help
Decrease.
you.
Oh,
Tell whether
get
the
in
sword's
there.
short or the dude
6, 2,
or short.
3. You're gonna. Oh no! 4. Hold it.
And this is the doom.
5. Decrease. Yeah! Give me something. Teamwork. Thank you. Don't go too far, because I need you to do it again. Here, you can hold the black... You hold the black dragon head down?
This?
Uh-huh.
What this?
The other one. Yeah. Can you hold the black dragon head now? Thank you. Well, not like that.
Medicine grab.
Chain 1. Alright. Don't. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Move this over. Didn't you just lay it down?
7. It's. Oh, I could lay it down now. Yeah. So yeah. 7,
See?
8,
Don't have to make it.
9, 10. Just 12.
Didn't know she could just put it down. Might need a bigger.
Might need a lower desk. Jeez. Or a camera. Food is here, flipping laundry. Nice, nice. Enjoy the food. Okay. I already messed up on these instructions. Oh, I almost did it again. See that? Okay, come back. I need your help. Because I need you to hold the dragon head again, because I have to lift it up. Because I have to go back the other way. Wait, let me chain 1. Okay. No, it's weird to crochet it that way. Don't question me. Just hold the dragon. Oh yeah, Mom's making Tiamat. It'll be fun, they said. It'll be a subathon, they said. It'll be great.
Better get this damn computer.
You better get a really nice computer out of this.
By the end of this, I better get that computer. Her full body, red. She could have been a mixed match of colors.
Who? What?
Tiamat. It would have made more sense if she was a mixed match.
No! You know how much harder that would be to crochet?
Maybe you wouldn't have
Whose side are you on here?
Maybe you wouldn't have had the idea to do this.
I already had the idea to make a baby one again, so like, you know, wait, where am I? No.
Mess up.
I don't know.
Did you?
No.
Where are the other heads?
Behind you. They're gonna be sewn onto the body after the fact.
Wow. Eat the body and then done the sewing.
No, because I would have had to make the body like extra wide on the sides to accommodate these two heads. So it's just easier to like crochet them all together. It's less sewing too. And I'm all about less sewing. Could I have crocheted all 5 heads together? Technically, yes, but it might have looked a little weird.
Doing the pommel. I'll take the shower, but I'm not.
What?
If I'm helping you, I'm just gonna take the shower so that I can continue to help you.
Oh, in 20 minutes? It won't take me 20 minutes to start.
Oh. Ow.
I lost count on how many stitches I have. Well, it would be terrible if I had to take this whole row out and you had to stand here even longer, wouldn't it? I've screwed up some more. I've messed up somewhere. Ugh. I have to take it out. Can I get an exclamation point? Frog it in chat, please. I don't know where I screwed up either, so. Thank you. I messed up like in the second decrease. I didn't stitch enough. Okay. And then... Man, all the way in the beginning I messed up. That's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst. Laundry flip soup acquired. It is Indian tomato soup, so it has a little bit more of a spicy kick to it. Nice. I personally would love to try, like, a sip of the soup. But I am an utter wimp and would die with spice. So, yeah. I'm sure it tastes delicious, and I would love to try it at least once. Okay. $24, $18. I guess 12 would be the next one. That's not terrible. I want to make a slightly larger gusset. Decisions. They forgot right. No. You have some you can make go with the chicken tomorrow. I would submit a complaint. I would submit a complaint and be like, I want a small refund for no rice. It's super sad. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. I was gonna be like, don't let it slide. You already got $4 back. Awesome sauce. Ooh, I'll try and catch this. Absolutely. Where's my... There it is. I don't know if I've got one of those already. I guess I should have checked first. A duplicate hat. Nah. Okay. It's through DoorDash, so you just got a credit. I mean, yeah, it's not like you're not gonna order food again, right? Like, ooh, do I want it back on my credit card? Nah, just give me a credit. Like, I'm going to order more food. At some point, you know? Totally cheat and made a command to automatically throw a ball every time? How do you do that?
Oh.
'Cause I'm not that intelligent. Like, I could do a timer, I guess, on Nightbot, but I would have to synchronize it with ECG. What did I say I was doing? 3. Who caught it? Oh, Mouse, you got it. I did not. His PCG is stingy. Wait. Did I already screw up again? I did. I also want to make a bonk command, and I have no idea how to do that. It's gonna be like 6 YouTube videos for me to figure it out. It took 3 for me to get the add quote, so... And only, mods can do it. You know... What does 2 more rows look like? 2 more rows wouldn't be terrible. Not gonna be a pointy gusset. I'm already at the 4-row gusset. At the 4th row. I feel like... For when you're streaming anyway, you use Firebot. Make a command like when you see these words in chat, say the poke command. Oh. And then just make sure you have that type of ball. Feel Your Heart did one, you can ask her. Oh, for the bonk command? Yeah, okay. I'm in her chat. Sit down. And then Firebot. Bot. Okay. I've never used Firebot before. Is it super hard to use Firebot? Because I have Nightbot. Can I replace Nightbot with Firebot? I don't know, I have a lot of commands on Nightbot. That's a lot to move over. I've tried to decide if I want to make a bigger curvature for the chest. I think I do. I think I'm going to add 2 more rows. I think I'm going to single crochet across 24 and then decrease again. Or, well, 24, 18, 12 is not terrible. 12 is not terrible. I need to get a job at Imperial so your comics are cheaper. Fire might be like Nightbot, but you've never used Nightbot. Oh, okay. It isn't that hard to use, but has a lot of options that you can make it seem hard. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to look into Firebot. If I can replace Nightbot with Firebot. I mean, no offense, Nightbot, but I really don't want that many bots. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna look into that. Did you get me an application form, Libelus? Kind of hard to get you cheap discount comic books if you didn't get me an application form. I have ads coming up, guys. In case you need to drop the volume. 18. Yay! Look, my math worked out. It's 18 stitches. I even did the row properly. Might be able to use the bot you have. Firebot does allow you to add videos and pics to your commands. I can't get Nightbot to add videos and pictures. I want that. I am covered in fiberfilament, polyfilament. Just a mess of red yarn on the one side. Guys, we're almost finished this yarn ball. Awesome sauce. Yugi. Ooh, that sounded fantastic. 18. Okay, chain one. Turn the whole dragon around. Actually, if we can get you to... Thank you. Then we'll get the yarn. Not this one. Just this one. Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. I think I decreased too much. Yeah, I think I decreased too much. But where did I screw up? Is the question. Hey guys, we made it to the break. Yay! Go ahead and pat yourselves on the back for another 50 minutes of excellent working. Get yourselves a drink. Maybe a little stretch so that, you know, you look like not a shrimp for a few minutes. I need to take out another row after. I need to go back to where I single crocheted across. And then I have to figure out how to not remove as many stitches. Math. Yeah, soup is definitely clearing your sinuses. That's good. That's good. Hey, glitch, we got it. GG's. Oh, this yarn is starting to look kind of Can't frog it again. Whatever we do next is permanent. Or I have to cut it and start a new bit of yarn. You can only frog chenille so many times. I think the limit is 2 before it starts looking really bad. Ooh, this is looking questionable now. One thing you love about Indian food, they have amazing to-go containers. Do they really? I mean, Chinese places have pretty good to-go boxes here. And they give you the nice bag. Okay. What should I do? I'm gonna go get some more water while we're on a break. Gonna get some more water. Because it's already 2 o'clock. Okay, what do I do? At least the place you order from, they have good sealing plastic. Oh, so they don't spill. That's super important, especially like Indian food has like a lot of sauce. Nope, that's not what I was gonna write. Oh dear. What do we do? I have 30 stitches. What is the smallest number of decreases I could... That would equal 30. Huh? Okay, but you only have 5 minutes before you have hour. If you go now, then you just take like a 20-minute shower. I would say go now then if you want to be for the boss fight, and then put a timer on your phone for 20 minutes. Give me the controller so I can jiggle it so it doesn't turn off. Open it here, and then I'll jiggle the controller so it doesn't turn off. You better go, and don't forget the timer. Otherwise, you're not gonna make it in time for this boss fight. What's the smallest number? 5? Is 5 the smallest number? No. 30 stitches. 15. 15 goes in twice. That's hardly enough decreases, though. Actually, 15 stitches. So if I... Because she has her gussets go all the way to a point, but the stitches... I don't know. You guys, I'm getting really bummed out with the math. Why does the math have to be so hard? I can't imagine how many times she frogged this dragon pattern when she made it. If I'm having this much trouble just making the body fatter, can you imagine drafting the whole dragon from scratch? Wow. Wow. I don't have those skills, guys. I don't have those skills. And go back to Pokemon. Yeah. And we still have to do our giveaway for the keychains. We're gonna do the giveaway for keychains at 5, and then we'll raid out after the giveaway. So in 2.5 hours. Or we could do the giveaway at 4:30 and then celebrate for 30 minutes. Keychains, all the keychains. I have some fun ones, so. Actually, I have some fun keychains or some really tiny Pokemon, like Snom and Pincurchin. And Applin. So 3:30, 4:30. Yeah. Do this thing. Okay. Timer is on. Right, so we'll do the giveaway at 4:30. So in 2 hours, we're doing a giveaway for keychains. Then we're gonna chat a little bit, and then we're gonna raid out. And then I'm gonna make muffins and dinner. And not have to do crochet math. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna decrease. Single crochet 11. Decrease. 2 times. Should be 13 is 20, 26 stitches. Yeah, 26 stitches. What was this number before? 24? 2 more stitches is hardly... Maybe the problem was with the first row where I decreased 6 stitches. Because I've like now removed 10 stitches. And nope, still have 30 minutes. That's not gonna work. Too many stitches removed. Okay, that's just removed. I've just removed 6 stitches, so that's 3 stitches on either side. Okay. Do I have a nipple? No. Ooh. Netball. Because it's a bug. I think. I think it's a bug type. Who knows? It could be a water type. I wouldn't put it past Pokemon to make a bug and not make it a bug type. Not like they've done it before. Fomantis. I was so upset to find out Fomantis was a grass type and not a bug. Like, it looks like a little praying mantis. How could it not be a bug type? Nope, grass type. Do you know what's weak to bug types? Grass. This yarn's looking kind of gross, guys. I don't know if I should use it. Because I think this part I frogged twice, didn't I? Alright, I'm back to 36 stitches now. Which means... 15, 16, 17, 18 stitches. 36 is... half of 36 is 18. Yeah. So this is... Six. Or you're excited to be streaming some Lord of the Rings online tomorrow with the boy? Noise. After work, obviously, yeah. I'll see if I can lurk a little bit. That would be nice. Five is still doable. Evie, hello. How are you? Oh, ad break. Right by the ad break. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well. We're being defeated by crochet math. Okay, so we're still okay. That's 5 stitches over 3 rows. That's not terrible. It's only 2 extra stitches. I could then go crochet across again. Like, I don't want the belly to get too small. And any stitches we remove, we have to add on the side to make up for it. Make sure we still have 83 stitches at the end, if not a little bit more. So far we're not in a terrible place. If I crochet across, I don't want it to be like a super curve either, so that sounds do that. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Debbie, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Happy weekend. Is it that bad that you want to take a nap? Absolutely not. It's Sunday. I feel like it's totally okay to take naps on Sundays. Yeah, see, Mouse says that naps are a good thing. As my poor brain. Yeah, naps are a good thing. Did I just decrease in this row? No, I did not. Did I single crochet across already? Wait. I did. Oh, okay. Dude, I totes my goats forgot where I am. Dragon's coming along. Yeah, it is. We've already got 3 heads attached. Now we just gotta work out the body, and then we can sew the other 2 heads here in between these 2. Like that. It's coming along. I am just trying to get fancy and make a little bit of a curve for the chest. That's all. Is it a smart idea? No. Have we taken it apart 3 times? Yes. I'm glad you think it's coming along nicely, though. Mouse, congratulations, you got it. Mm-hmm. Did you put the stuff in the laundry basket? Me, I wouldn't have the patience to sit on a project that long either. Also, me currently working on a 24,000 stitch project, right? Oh, not sure I would have had the patience for such a large project. Honestly, at this point, you guys, I'm regretting my life choices, but we've come this far. We've come this far. That's a little bit better. I didn't want like a huge dramatic chest decrease either, so... You've also been working on this project nonstop for a week now. Yeah, I might... Honestly, next week we might start Thember Shard. Just to give the chance for the new replacement yarn to arrive and for me to have, like, a project I don't have to think on. Because we've already written out all the modifications for Thember Shard. So all we have to do is look at the pattern, do the pattern, look at the modifications, do the modifications, and be done. Which I think is what we might do next week, is take a break from Tiamat, do Thember Shard, and, like, give yourself a break next week. What would I do, though? I'm streaming. I'm streaming all month, Mouse. It's a subathon. What project should I work on? I mean, we are 7 projects behind in terms of market prep for Fan Expo Vancouver. But I would feel bad if we switched to market prep and we didn't get the dragons done. Oh, you meant Thember Shard? Take a break from Tiamat. Got it. I think that's what I might end up doing, Mouse, to be fair. To be perfectly fair, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to do Thember Shard next week. By the time we're finished Thember Shard, all the new yarn will be here. We'll do an unbagging. Hopefully they give me a lot of candies. Yeah. I think that's what we will end up doing. We'll take a break. We'll do Thember Shard. Okay, back to working in the round. So we are going to go down the sides 7 stitches or 8 stitches. And then we're going to back post stitch these ones. And then another 8 stitches and then just regular across there. So how many stitches? 83 minus... 42. Right? Because 14 times 3... Where's my calculator? Because the brain power is too much here. 14 times 3 is 42. Clear. 83 minus 42. 41 stitches back post. Okay. Honestly, you may switch to your parents' house rules gift this week. Because you love this owl. But you're tired of looking at it. Yeah. I'm about there. I'm right about there with you. Oh. I am right there with you. All right. Single crochet 8 down side. Back post back. Wait. 8. Do I want to back post all of this? That seems excessive. Two, 4, 6. Okay. How? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 29. I think actually that's better. Because then we have a bit more of a side definition. Single crochet 6, back post, single crochet 29, single crochet 6, single crochet 8 up side, single crochet 28. That means the row is now 41 plus. Nope. Let's see here. 8 plus 6 plus 29. 6 plus 8 plus 28. That'll put me at 85 stitches, which is fine because 3, 4, 5. That makes more sense because I added 2 stitches. Okay. My gosh, you guys. I'm gonna take another drink of water. This is too much brain power. And the house rules isn't as much color changing. Oh, that's nice. Then you don't have as much cross stitch confetti. I think that's how it's referred to in the cross stitch community. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, the sun is trying to come out today. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain last night. We had one little poof of thunder. Barely any, I would call it a light drizzle, if anything. Correct. Don't necessarily hate confetti because it gives color depth to the piece. But not having to double check and count as much is nice, right? You could just do like a chunk and be like happy about it. One, two, four, five, eight, nine, 10, 15. My arms are getting so sore. Ah. Nine, 29, okay. Six. Guys, I need a bigger desk. Which is funny because when we started streaming, first started streaming, the desk was actually half the size of this. And then I built this new desk. And now I need a bigger desk. Seven, 8. Aha! We've made it around! Yay! Okay. So this is the new start of the row, is the red marker. Oops. Okay. Right, because now it'll sit a little bit... Oops. Come on. It'll sit more like this. Which is what I want. It'll sit more upright, which is good. Because it'll help with the balance of the plushie. Otherwise, the plushie is going to be too front heavy. I'm also going to put the legs more in front. To, like, prop it up like a kickstand. Okay, now we need to increase, I think. You're gonna go into lurk mode for the rest of stream. You're flipping laundry, putting load away, and then taking a small nap before the friends meet up. Likely missed the giveaway, but I'm positive there will be more. In case you don't unlurk before the end of your stream, it's been great as always to hang out. Thank you so much, Mouse. I appreciate that. There'll definitely be another giveaway next week. You guys killed it on the subs this week, so... Max! Thank you for checking in. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna sew the heads together. Because nothing bad ever came from preemptively sewing things together. Go get a sample of this red yarn again. You're excited for the giveaway later? Yeah, we're doing the giveaway in an hour and 20 minutes. So at 4:30. You also accidentally ate fiber gummies. Because you asked her for jelly beans and gummies. There's nothing wrong with some fiber gummies. It just means your stomach is gonna be happier. You ate 8 of them? I mean, I think when I had fiber gummies, it said to eat 4, so you've eaten 2 days worth of fiber. It's not terrible. There are worse numbers than double the amount of fiber you're supposed to, but you feel a lot better. I mean, okay, if I fold this, is it gonna help me if I fold this like this? Ooh, yeah, now I can see them, except for the black stitches, but they're black, so. What is that beeping? Is it a backup or... Like, they've been trying to back up for a while. Or is it an alarm? Oh, it could be the garage alarm at the corner grocery store. Wow, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's totally annoying. Please. I don't know how much it'll help because, like, the window's still open, but maybe it'll be a little softer. Well, it's a little softer. I can live with this. Yeah. That'll totally drown it out. Yay, okay. That's one side sewn together. Boop boop. Crocheting over 16 gauge wire is kind of annoying. You're adding the brim to your witch hat. Yeah, crocheting over wire is super annoying. I feel you on that one. But it's gonna look amazing once it's done. Oh yeah. So, I mean, maybe it's worth it. Like, hashtag. You're paying tribute because your stomach hurts. Oh no. Totally worth it. Yeah, it's better than a floppy brim. Exactly. And it's better than trying to figure out, like, how to appropriately starch it. Just a little wire goes a long way. Is it our break? Yay! It's our little breaky break. I'm excited about that. Let me just tie this little knot here, and then we'll have a nice drink of water. We'll stand up and do a little stretching.
Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed.
Billy.
Hobbii in a pot.
Billy, stop.
Can't get enough.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed treat the streamer.
Here we are, children. Come and get your lollipops.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed offspring treat.
All the treats! Offspring, come get your treats. Let me move this out of the way so you guys can watch Offspring try and snag more treats than they're allowed.
I haven't even done anything yet.
That was the time limit.
Must add. Only 3.
As you, oh, what happened here? They're getting a little sticky in the heat of the apartment.
I spy the silver.
Yeah, there's a couple blue ones left in there. I'm gonna have a Haichu. I spy fluff on my desk. Oh. No offspring. Okay. Oh, thank you for the treats. I'm not too sure what we're gonna do with the increase row. I think what I'd like to do $85 stitches. Is 85 divisible by anything other than 5? $17.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Erudite just traded with 8 viewers.
You've got soot sprites in your floorboards. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get the dragons out of the way so I can give you a proper shout out.
CHR15_53DD0N just joined the stash.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You guys smashing my follower goal.
Zaffarox TV just joined the stash.
Oh, I'm not even typing, you guys.
Erudite just joined the stash.
Thank you, everybody, for following. Text to talk. Yeah, text to talk is, yeah.
Darkest Wave just joined the stash.
Erudite, how was your stream? Let me follow you here, friendo, as apparently I'm not following you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Bringing all your soot sprites. We love talk to text, yeah, right? Makes all the funniest comments. Butchers everybody's name. It's good you're making some plushies. You're making plushies as well. Amazing. Is it for market prep or are they gifts? We're making Tiamat, which is this 5-headed dragon up here from Dungeons and Dragons. So we're working on the body right now. We've got 3 out of 5 heads sewn together. Oh wait, let me put it this way so you guys can look at the heads properly. Ta-da! Look, they're just so happy to see you. And they can all pass. They're commissions for a longtime friend of yours who wanted to set up their own merch. Oh, cool. Those are so cute. Thanks. And they all took the yes. The red one, we're waiting on some replacement yarn because some of the plushie yarn was not very nice. So that should be coming next week and they can all talk. So these are 3 of the heads. And then we're working on the body. And then we've got 2 more heads. We've got this green head for the green dragon. Also, yes. And we've got the blue head for the lightning dragon. And he also talks. So we got all the heads done. What the plan is to make the body and then sew these 2 heads onto the body. Because I didn't want to do the math. To crochet all 5 together at the same time. We're already struggling with the math. And we've only been working on it for 7 days. The color gives you Toothless and Stitch vibes, right? It does. It really does. And then some of our dragons have nothing, no decoration, so they're just smooth brains. No thoughts. No thoughts. That's understandable. That's how you feel about some of your other projects, right? I've been regretting my life choices this whole stream because of this whole stream has been math. No thoughts, just Durgan, right? Just Durgan. No thoughts, only smooth brain. And which is really funny because like we were making all of these and we were joking about it. And I wanted each head to look a little different. And we made this head, except this head ended up looking a little bit like an axolotl head. And so here we are with the axolotl song. Yeah, the dragolotl song stuck in our head. Only the smoothest of brains. Yep. This Tiamat is not going to be as vicious as Dungeons and Dragons makes her out to be. She's just going to have so many smooth brain thoughts. Praise the dragolotl. Right? Yeah, but they turning out pretty good. I'm very excited about them. A posture check?
CHR15_53DD0 and just redeemed posture check.
Just a fantastic random question. What comes after Mississippi? Mrs. Trippy, as she trips because she sipped too much. Oh, Mr. Sippy. That's a good one. That's a good one. I do like a good pun, you guys. That's why a canoe is the correct size for a hat. Because you just flip it over and it's capsized. But alright, we are posture checking though. Zaffy's full of them. Perfect. You're more than welcome in this channel, Zaffy. Bring all your puns. Did you hear scientists recently discovered the scientific formula to weigh a rainbow? Turns out it's pretty light. It's all I have for you guys in this channel. Puns and terrible crochet math. Boo. I know, right? A prismatic approach to the question. Yeah, right? Somebody get her off the stage. I'm here all week, you guys. Here all week. Oh, wait, it's Sunday. You're here for it? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we love us a good pun. We do love us a good pun. Good pun or a good dad joke? We're all welcoming dad jokes here. Alrighty, go ahead and lurk for the time being. Alright, you have to unshrimp your spine. Fair. And get yourself something to eat. Have fun with Tiamat. Excited to see it completed. Thank you so much again for raiding in. I really appreciate you. I'll look after your community. The same goes for the rest of the community that came in with the raid. If you need to de-stream, eat, hydrate, self-care, very, very important. Highly encouraged on this channel. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for the follows. For raiding in. You're fantastic. Have you heard of the medieval hot sauce? Wait. Just don't get on the dark side. What medieval hot sauce? I'm a wimp when it comes to hot sauce, you guys. Your font keyboard activated out of nowhere. Me neither, but thanks, Sriracha. That's a good one. That's a good one. They just discovered a new tomb out in Egypt with a mummy in it. Untouched by raiders. According to the hieroglyphs, they found the tomb of Pharaoh Rocher. Oh, there was part of it I missed. They found a mummy wrapped in gold and packed with nuts. Turns out it was Pharaoh Rocher. Whoops. It's kind of hard when you miss half of the tagline. Guys, it's Sunday. It's been a long week. The math isn't mathing. Can't believe you found your people. Welcome! Oh my gosh, yes, come. It's the dad joke and pun central. Okay, I have to take 85 stitches, which either goes into 5 or 17, which isn't an ideal number. What to do? What would be a better number? Is there any way I can add 5 stitches somewhere? It's time to defeat the puns. A critical success. Nice. 11. That's still not bad. Oh, Chris, you might have done it too fast. Too quick. You am empowered. 19 plus 4. Yes, yes it is, Max. Are you stealing from the horde? How dare. It is a 24. Go ahead and roll a d12. I think I should add the 5 stitches up here. But there's 29 stitches, which doesn't really compute to anything. There's no... What? You can't roll a 13. I don't have a 13. 8? Alright, let's add your 8 yarn skeins. You can use it later. We're doing... Oh, you guys! Everyone who just rated in, we're gonna be doing a giveaway in an hour. We're giving away some crocheted keychains. So it will require a physical address that you'll have to give me. And a legal first name, because USPS wants a legal first name. But I will send you a keychain if your name is drawn. It's part of our subathon. We reached our goal for the week. You guys smashed it on Monday. Couldn't spread it out through the rest of the week. So we're giving away some keychains. What did you get, Max? 8 yarns? 8 yarns. There you go. You're gonna roll 20 instantly since you're a lightning thief. The yarn gods love me. 17. You're all rolling better than me. I normally don't roll above a 10, so... Wait, is everybody stealing from the yarn stash? Is that why you're rolling d20s? With strings attached? Yes. Absolutely, with strings attached. Yep, you guys. Home of puns, dad jokes, and Dungeons and Dragons stuff. And what do I crochet normally? Pokemon. all the nerd things. Okay, so I have 29 stitches on the top. Uh, 29, 39, 41. Is 41 divisible by a decent number? I really don't think it is. It activated again? What activated it again? Nightbot? Or something else? Oh, the keyboard. Is there a chance that there's a sticky key, Max? No. You guys, math is hard. Oh, you're on your phone. So no sticky keyboard. 27 though. Isn't 27 like 9? Yeah, it's 3 times 9. That'll work. That'll work. So 7. Okay, single crochet. 15? Right? You guys. Math. Scarf idea? Barboach scarf? I was thinking a Barboach scarf or a Gyarados scarf. Like maybe a Scooty so that it's like the Gyarados is eating your head and then its tail wraps around you like a scarf. But Barboach is nice. Or like one of those neck pillows. Math is not mathing. No, it's not. 2. Weeks. 7. 8. Yeah, it's 15. Okay. $15. Then I'm gonna mark that off. Hopefully I can get rid of these sticks soon. Okay, so how many stitches is that going to add? 9. It's gonna add 3 stitches. So that gets me to 87. Hate algebra, but love geometry. What does that make you? Lurk, you're gonna be lurking. Gonna go make some dinner. Alrighty. Have some good noms. I appreciate you coming in. A guardian angle. Nice. That's gonna make it 87. I need 3... Wait, 87. Yeah, I'll need 3 more stitches. No, it's not. It's gonna make it 88. I will need 2 more stitches after that. Okay, well. We're gonna do 8 increase. You deserve a good laugh from a random person once in a while. Yeah. It's always good. Also didn't know stitching does have math to it. It's so much math, you guys. Not fun math. Can't even begin to tell you how much I didn't think I would need this much math after graduating school. Also, stitching, suddenly you become incapable of counting. $15. What did I say? I said I needed 2 more. And then the last row is 28 stitches. See here. What's the feller on the lower right? Oh, yeah, Spirit City. It's a Steam game. And the little cats, yeah, the little cats down here are bongo cats. That's the free typing counter game. Reminds you of Lo-Fi Gal. She graduated. Yeah, actually, a lot of Lo-Fi Girl playlists have copyrighted songs. They've got royalties on them, so I keep getting muted audio. So we're using the lo-fi on this game. Homework radio doesn't get me muted. Actually, it's fine. It's about the journey. It's about the journey. We can do one more row, right? 15. Five, 8. 13. Right? 15. 9, 10, 13, carry the 1, yeah. Totally 43 stitches. And this is 30. And then 15 is gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8. Is gonna be 88 stitches. Perfect. That's the number I wanted. Not really. I want 90 stitches, but we can't always have what we want right away. That explains why your VOD does not have music. Yeah. So what happens is if it's got any kind of royalties or it's not free for use, it gets muted. And then you get two warnings within 24 hours, and then your VODs stop posting. And you have to manually go in and post them. Yeah. The only problem is, like, Spirit City does have the option to play Lo-Fi Girl. But the name that you get muted for, like the song name that it says, is not in the playlist. So it's like, that's the wrong song. Maybe it sounds kind of like that song. The only problem is the audio's muted, so I can't figure out what song it is to stop it from this playing it. So, kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Actually, $28 stitches. 84. What is 84 divisible by... Where's my calculator? $84 is divisible by 4. Eating lactose-free yogurt? Nice. Is 84 stitches better to have for the body? That kind of like undoes all the stuff I added on the back, but adding them to the back and taking them away from the front is not terrible. And then I can do a proper increase row. $84 is also divisible by 12. Okay. Black toast. Got it. Got it. Nice. Then it's got gluten in it. It is 7. I think I like 84 better. I want 84, so I have to remove 4 stitches. Lactose? Oh my god. The yogurt lacks toes. Not gonna have an OnlyFans account. Seven. So 5. Decrease. 5 decrease is 7 stitches. Wow, you guys, the math is... You know what? Next week, tomorrow, we're gonna start Thember Shard because Tiamat needs to take a timeout for how much math stress it's putting me through. You ate all your yogurt? Mm. Two, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7. Oh no! I'm out of yarn. Hang on. Please hold. 7. Ten. Decrease. Okay. And then I'm gonna tie these two ends together. My laundry's done. You all know it now. Because my machine sang you all a little song. Okay. What did I do? Decrease. Single crochet 10. Decrease. Times 2 brings me to 84 stitches. Which is divisible by 7. Nope. Is 12. Okay, so that means 7 stitches, 12 times, so that's 6 increase. Twelve times. 6, 8. would be 96 stitches. It's a lot of stitches for a body. Let's see here. Already having stomach pain, so what's one more? Max. Plant-based ones are also worth a shot? Yeah, unless you hate almond milk. I mean, they've got almond, oat, cashew, soy. I'm sure there's another one. There's plenty of the options. You're gonna go poof arts as the magic pot is done cooking. Score! Enjoy your noms. Check back in 30 minutes to enter the draw for keychains. If you want a keychain. Okay, that's not terrible. Right? Question mark? Okay, so I can take these stitch markers out now because we don't need those in any... We don't need them anymore. We don't need no stitch markers. Okay. I feel like 96 is a lot of stitches. I think that's big enough for the dragon. Is it big enough for the dragon? Or should we go one more increase? I don't know. Let's see what 96 stitches looks like. Oops! Guys, I need a bigger desk. I'm gonna have to build another desk. It's not like I didn't build this one and be like, oh yeah, this is plenty big enough. It's not. One. Ooh, a Lucario. Oh, whoops. Lucky apparently ate the cat food. Oh no. Hey, Craft Dad, we caught it. Oogie. Now I have to check that I have 90 something stitches. Please stop doing that, dragon. The pins are now confiscated. I hope you're happy. Okay, we have to count stitches. Yay! I love doing that. It's my favorite thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 8, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 96. Yay! We have the correct number of stitches. Whoop whoop! Okay. I'll have ads in about a minute, guys, just in case you need to drop your volume. Alright, now I gotta do 3 rounds of this. Oof, my arms are getting sore. Such a big project to reach around. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for watching those. I appreciate you sticking around. And rotate. Gotta make sure your dragon's properly rotated, otherwise it won't cook evenly. I'll be so glad for tomorrow to take a small break from Tiamat. We've been plugging away at it for like a week. What are we gonna do? Thember Shard. We're gonna make yet another dragon. But I'm hoping start to finish we can get it done in a week. And hopefully by that time then our yarn is here. And then we can finish Tiamat. Oh, yeah, let's spam me about this. I am kind of doing something. I'll have to check that later. I'll have to check it later. Alright, first row done. 2 more left. Oof. What? What about the muffins? What about the muffins? The oven's not warm. It's a cold oven. You can't cook muffins in a cold oven. Oh, I'm not even on camera. Great. Ew, ew. You guys can figure it out. I'm crocheting. I have 2 rows of 93 stitches to do. Or I decide if I want to make it fatter. Fatter is not a terrible idea, right? Like, everybody loves a fat dragon. It is Tiamat. It'd be pretty fat. But how fat is, like, too fat? Like, Thembershard isn't too fat, but he's, like, his rolls have rolls. I don't know that I want to make Tiamat that fat. I have it already, apparently. Haha. Rotate. And we're into our last break, guys. Last break of stream. Get yourselves some water, stretch, de-shrimp. Get ready to enter our giveaway that'll be starting soon. We're gonna start it at 4:30. We'll run it for a few minutes. Everyone can enter. You do have to be comfortable giving me your physical address and a first name. So that I can mail you the keychain. We're not gonna mail it out right away, because I'm gonna be collecting this week's and next week's winners, and then mailing those out at the same time, and then I'll collect the the third and fourth week winners and mail that out at the end. If we can continue smashing our weekly goal of 10 subs, there will be a giveaway at the very end for some crocheted Pokemon. Again, physical items, so we would need your address. But that's a little extra incentive to help us reach our goals. What's happening? We're doing a keychain giveaway in like 10 minutes. Two people are gonna win keychains. So I'm gonna use the Stream Elements giveaway thing. You can use your yarn skeins to get multiple entries. First entry will be free. And then you guys can pick from the selection of keychains that I have. I also have a selection of small Pokemon that we might be persuaded to add since you guys crushed the goal on the first day of the week. Heading into next week with like already subs. What are the skeins for extra entry? If you go exclamation point points, so like this, you can see how many yarn skeins you have. I have none because I'm the streamer. You just get it by being in the channel, so anyone who's lurking is getting it. Anyone who's chatting is getting it. Everyone gets yarn skeins. Max has been stealing extra yarn skeins. So, there's that. Oh dear. 12. 16. Unfortunately, Max does not make it. Did you want to try and roll a dexterity save to get away from the guards? Or you go to yarn jail? You certainly can. Roll a dexterity save. And then you better be a good one. No. Yes, if you post it in the Discord. Because I need proof of what you rolled. Otherwise, it's no fun. Guys, I went through all the effort to program dice into my chat and you guys don't even want to use it. They're perfectly balanced. I even fixed the D10 and the D100. A dexterity save. So you roll a D20 and you add your dexterity save modifier. On D&D Beyond, you should be able to just click dexterity save and it should do it for you. Forgot you're on your phone and you're playing a game on Roblox on your computer full screen. Oh, it's gonna be hard to D&D Beyond like that, yeah. What did you get? You got 12 plus 4, so 16. You did get away. Congratulations, Max. You managed to evade the guards. You got away, but unfortunately, you did not get any yarn. Yay, third round is done, you guys. 93 times 3, that's a lot. A couple hundred stitches. It's gonna be super cheap. It's gonna be like 1 yarn skein for extra entries just because I don't want it to be too unfair to everybody who's like new or hasn't been lurking very long. But everyone gets 1 entry for free, so. Alright, let me start setting up the giveaway, because that's going to take a hot second. And my alarm is going to go off, because it wants me to cook dinner. Little does it know that dinner is actually going to be soup and sandwiches. But we don't have more fresh bread. Do 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 do. Dashboard. I don't know why it's doing it twice. All right. Alright, Offspring, I require my tower of keychains, please.
Which one do you specifically?
The tower of keychains.
looks like a ammo storage thing.
Oh, that was terrible. Why is it so blurry? Nope, that didn't work. I can't figure this out. Is it because it's like... Oh, there we go. Nope. Can we stop moving other things around? This is really annoying. Good enough. I'll just move the dragon. There we go. Okay. Okay, you guys. Are we ready for this? There you go. Okay, go ahead. The giveaway is open. Exclamation point ticket to get your first ticket for free. Exclamation, probably too fast, Max. Yep, exclamation point ticket 9 to buy your additional 9 tickets at 1 skein each. That way everyone can enter. Giving away some keychains. Winners will get to pick from the keychains that I can show you. Since I have my tower of keychains here. Get in on it, everybody. Alright, let me move Tiamat for sanity reasons. So that way I can put the keychains on the table. I'm just gonna stuff this yarn ball inside Tiamat. And yeet. Go. Full yeet. Full send. There we go. Over there. Alrighty. Yep, get in on it, everyone. Free keychain. I do need a mailing address, though. If you want to give it as a gift, you can either give me your mailing address and then send it to a friend, or with consent, give me the person's address and I will send it to them. But it is going to say that you've won a prize. So they might be confused. Yes, everybody. Get in. Get in, get in. We'll run it for a little while, just to make sure everybody has time. Very productive day. Very productive day. What is the keychain? You get to choose from the collection of keychains that I have made. There's Pokeballs of all different kinds. There's some Pac-Man ghosts. Some Yip Yip Martians. There's some Pokemon. Like I've got Love Disc. I might have a couple of Drift Blooms still. And there's a headphone charm. So if you have a headphone that's got a headband on it, you can wrap this around it. It's a Bellsprout. What else do I have? I have Sour Bill from Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah. So it'll be winner's choice, and I will take everything out, and you guys can look at it. Don't forget your free one. Yep. Everybody? I'll just let this, we'll just let it run for a little bit, give everybody a chance to get in. You've still got plenty of points, Max. Ah, well that's good. We got a decent amount of the body done. The hardest part was that front gusset, really. Which I can see why she does it always to a point, but that would have made it huge, and I don't know if I want it that huge. So, because if I had done it to a point and then gone around, it would have made it sit way more upright, which I think would be too much, because I don't want to make huge arms on it. Tired and dinner needs to be put away. Still? BRB? Alrighty. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I give everybody enough time, so. But I'm going to be raiding out at 5-ish. A flower for me. Thanks, Max. Orange mandarin fish. Is it an orange? Is it fruit? Is it a fish? What is it? Orange mandarin fish. The dude who named it is probably like, I'm gonna get those biologists. Yeah, those plant scientist nerds won't know what hit them. I wonder if it tastes kind of orangey. I wonder if it speaks Mandarin. Probably doesn't speak Mandarin. The fish. We're in an ad break. Oh, I know. Water. Water is always good. Alright, I can start getting the keychains out, I suppose. That'll be easier. Make my life super easy later. We have a great ball. We have the Pokeball. Wait. Pokeball. Please hold. Your call is important to us, and it will be answered in priority sequence. We have a love ball. We have the master ball.
Got one ball.
Which one?
The premier.
I got the premier. It's right there.
Oh, I like the premier ball.
Because it's free.
No,
I like the premier ball too. It's free.
it's white. I don't know why I like it. I just like it.
Oh, there's nothing in that level. Cool, cool, cool. You guys, there's like a majillion levels to this thing. Okay, we have a Bellsprout. So this is the headphone charm. So you wrap it on your headphones. There's a Bellsprout. Let's see here. What else do we have? Bellsprout is not a keychain. Bellsprout is for your headphones. I can show you. I can demonstrate how it works. Alright. We have the love disc.
Here's some phones.
We have Pinchurchin. We have a Pukmuku. Hang on, I'm almost there, guys. A few more levels of this keychain tower, and we've got Sour Bill. I'll put him over here. Ba-da-da-da. And then we have all the Pac-Man ghosts. I'm running out of space on this table. Okay, wait. If I move this book, I can move the Master Ball. I could have all the Pokeballs up here. There.
And then do you want your...
Wait for it.
Yep.
And then we'll put all the Pokemon that you can get here. Sour Bill's not a Pokemon, but, you know, whatever. And then we'll put the Pac-Man ghosts. Oh, I grabbed Clive already. Oh, yeah. Oh no. The reason he's game over. Stop. Okay. And what was the other ones? And I'm out of space, but we also have a Yip Yip Martian. You know, from the Sesame Street. It's my childhood, is this one. I'll just have it peeking like that. There! These are all the keychains. Currently, at the moment. There's, like, more keychains I'd like to make, but I have yet to make them. Like, Driftloon. I'm out of Driftloon right now, apparently. If you would like to wait for Driftloon, I can make a Driftloon.
I guess I should put this back.
You love the Yip Yip, but you really want the Master Ball. The Master Ball looks really nice. Oops. It's a good purple color. The Yip Yip is also blue. I have the Yip Yip in other colors, though, Max.
God.
Do you want the blue Yip Yip? The blue Yip Yip is a popular color. Don't put it too far, because I have to take what the winner wants out. Some of these have shinies, like the Love Disc has a shiny form. As does the Pincurchin, Pikmuku, and the... Oh, wait. Yeah, Pikmuku and the Bellsprout. Technically, you're considered a young adult in Washington. Technically. Yeah, so Driftloon, the story behind Driftloon is that it carries away little kids because it looks like a balloon. So, because you could drive a car if you really wanted to. I can drive a car if I really wanted to. Is it legal? Yes. Yes, it is. Do do do. Is Lucky in love with your grandma? You know, it's the funny thing about animals is they like super bond to like an entire family, but there's like one family member out of the whole bunch that they're like, I loves you forever. What? We're gonna have dinner soon. I just want to finish this giveaway and stream. Huh? Like soup and sandwiches or spaghetti and sandwiches, either or.
I make that sound. I sound like chest opening.
He looked up and stared at you because you told him that he's upset she's gone. Aw, Lucky. Soon. The bestest. The bestest pupper. You better give him scritches now. He started whining. Did you give him scritches? Yeah? Okay, cool. Did you give him scritches from me, too? Alright, so we've got 3 people in the giveaway. Anyone else want to get in? You don't have to be following, but I do need a physical address. So that's a big comfort thing, is you have to be able to give me an address.
I love this world. What the bird? What bird?
Lurkers included. Of course, you'd have to come out of lurk to be like, enter. but, if you're comfortable with a physical address being given, you can whisper it to me. As soon as I make the label, shipping label, it gets deleted. So your address will be safe. He's got in your lap and demanded cuddles. Ah, nice, nice. Give extra cuddles from me because I'm allergic, so. Can I have a hypoallergenic dog? Is that what you're asking me? Like a labradoodle? Or a poodle? Because it's hair, not fur?
No, that's
I
not what I was
don't
saying.
think so. Because I'm
I was
pretty
just
sure.
saying, like, you hyper-allergic animal.
Oh, I'm hyper allergic? Yeah, I'm super allergic. That's regular allergic. Wait, extra runny nose. Gets extra cuddles? Yes! Sweet. You guys.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Blue-eyed Cop
A
81 just
shocking
traded with 18
raid.
viewers.
Who would have thought that you'd be raiding in here? Hello, everyone. Oh, tell your mom to get in on the giveaway. She can have a keychain. Hi, Max's mom. How are you, Althena? Hello, Kat. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. This is going to be the shortest stream. You guys have just come here for the giveaway, right? You've just come here for the giveaway. These are all the keychains you can choose from. Wait. Also, there's Driftloon, but I don't have it made, so you'd have to wait. You came here for the smexy voice. Hi, wifey. Alright, let me give you a super sexy shout out. There we go. Everybody should be following Blue-Eyed Cat. Co-working, cross-stitching, napping. My stream wife does it all. Everybody, I'm doing a giveaway. You can get in. Exclamation point ticket will give you 1 entry for free. Do it. You don't have to spend any channel points. You're about to eat the rest of your food and get faded. Nice, nice. Yes, Purple, do it. Get in on it. Sandy
Saint Lau,
Lou,
who
thank you
just
so much
joined
for the
the
follow.
stash.
I appreciate you. You can't see it because of the on-screen celebration. But there's a heart for you. Thank you so much. Yes, we're doing a giveaway. There's keychains. This Bellsprout is not a keychain, but it goes on your headphones. Like if you've got the headphones with the headband, it wraps around the headband and you can have a little Bellsprout on your head while you're wearing your headphones. Otherwise, the rest of them are keychains. Why am I flirting with my wife? Because my wife raided me. That's why I'm flirting with my wife. Because I can. You do, because it is a physical item, you do have to be comfortable with giving me your address and a first name. After I make the shipping label, I will delete the address so that the internet cannot have it. Dewdrop! You're here! Yes, get in on it. You can buy extra tickets if you've been lurking. Up to 10 tickets. They're 1 yarn skein each. Except mine, you can keep that. I can keep your address. Excellent. I'll send you flowers. I'm making you sunflowers for your car. So that the cops can pull you over and be like, why do you have this big dangly flowers in your car? Big question. What's the big question, Max? Are tickets from Yarn Balls? So if you go exclamation point points, you can see how many yarn skeins you have. They are different from the channel point yarn balls. Yeah, so you can buy up to 9 more. They're only 1 yarn skein each. So exclamation point 9 will get you 9 more entries. Only the first ticket is free. Oh, exclamation point ticket and then 9. Chaotic Kitty, hello, hello. Welcome in. Should get in on the giveaway. Did it work? Purple, it didn't work. You might... Oh, I know why. It's because he says you have 2 tickets already. So you'll have to exclamation point ticket space 8. Don't forget the space. There you go. Yay! It worked. You're gonna try 9? Go for it. Don't forget exclamation point ticket first so you get your first one for free. You can exclamation point points to find out how many you have, Mindy. You've got probably a lot of yarn skeins. Yes, everybody get in. Get in, get in. 2 more minutes. I'll close the giveaway at 5. And we're drawing 2 winners. And then you can choose the keychain. We also have Yip Yips in a variety of colors. I just have a blue one on the table right now. Yes, Max. What was your question? Oh my god, did you post it? I totes my goats missed it. With everybody trying to get tickets. Are we only allowed to have one giveaway for these? What do you mean? You're gonna enter every week, aren't you, Max? You can enter every week. Yes, look at the Yip Yips. They're so cute. To get all the little curls. And you can go, no. Yeah, so, I'm gonna do the first 2... Actually, yeah, I'll do the first 2 weeks. This week and next week, I'll mail out together.
Just joined the stash.
And then the 3rd and 4th week, I'll mail out together as well. The 3rd and 4th week, I'm going to mail out with the main prize if we make all 4 weeks. You might have to make one of those. So this Yip Yip was originally a pattern for a bag holder. You know, a plastic bag holder that you hang in your kitchen. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, you know what that looks like? It looks like a Yip Yip. Oh, you're apparently lagging. Just ignore you. I won't ever ignore you, cat. I just be very slow. Just very slow. Your wife's very slow. I'm so sorry. I can cook though, so that makes up for my slowness. Yeah, I'm always looking at something and being like, you know what it looks like? A Pokemon or something else. Like the Bellsprout headphone character was that little sprout charm that everybody was doing on the internet. And I was like, you know, if I just put the top flower on, it's a Bellsprout. So this one wraps around your headphones if you've got the band on the top. And then you have a little bell sprout on your head. I also have a shiny, if you prefer shiny. I'm working on doing a piranha plant like this. Alright, are we all in? It's 5 o'clock. You have 10 seconds to get in on the giveaway. Exclamation point ticket to get your first ticket for free. 10, 9, 8. Kitten, these aren't real seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. Craft Dad, quick! Exclamation point ticket! I'm giving away a keychain.
How long is it?
1.25. Don't care what anyone said, food tastes better when you're enhanced. You're not wrong, Kat. It tastes better when you're floaty and when somebody else makes it for you. Now, yeah, now do exclamation point ticket 9. Get all the entries, Craft Dad. Panda!
Just one.
Panda, you're right here. If you get pulled, I'm giving it to someone else. Craft Kid can have it. The little one's been going wild. That's fair. Mine is too, and mine's not even little. Quick poke catch, you don't have it, Sandy? Okay, is everybody in? Everybody who wants to be in is in? Oh, Chaotic Kitty, you have extra tickets. Did you want to put more tickets into the giveaway? Libelis, you're here too. Would you like a keychain? Let me go to Wife's PC and join. Okay, I'll wait for you to get to Wife's PC. Craft Wife should have a lot of tickets. You'll wait for your weasel? Still gotta draft the pattern for the weasel, okay? Gotta draft the pattern for the weasel. But it is gonna have a soup belly. It's on the list. So is Squovit and Furret. Ooh, getting fancy with a luxury ball. Noise. Who got it? Bellsprout, Max, Dewdrop, Sandy, Libelis. You all got the Bellsprout. Why is it not working for Craft Wife? Try it again. Exclamation point ticket 9. You're fast. So fast. Too fast. Greased lightning. Alright, so I'll go over the choices while we're waiting. Craft Dad, you gotta do it one more time. Exclamation point ticket 9. Craft Wife only got 1 entry in. You exclamation point ticketed 9 too fast. One more time. We have Pokeballs, Great Balls, Premier Balls, a Love Ball, Master Balls. Yeah, too fast. Hate when you think you have a specific dressing and go to get it and you're wrong. Oh, mood. I was like, I'm all out of Thousand Isles. I have Bellsprout headphone charm. So it wraps around the headphone. There you go. So the Bellsprout wraps around the headphone. And then you've got a little Bellsprout on your head. We have Pinchurchin, Pukmuku, Love Disc, Sour Bill from Wreck-It Ralph. All of the Pac-Man ghosts. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde, and the dead one. And we have the Yip Yip Martians. I have this in a couple of colors. I have this in a couple of colors if you wanted to pick colors. So these are all the keychains, and you get to choose one when we win. Thought she'd already tickets since she used subs and donos. So the subs and donos unlock the giveaway. It doesn't actually give the tickets. But it does put her in for the final prize at the end. If we meet all of our goals each week, at the very end, we're giving away a full Pokemon, not just keychains. All right. Is everybody in? Everybody's in? Okay, I'm closing the giveaway. I'm not gonna do another countdown, guys. Makes sense, yeah. I thought a cute little giveaway each week for weekly goals, and then a Pokemon at the end for our top gifters and donators, and then a draw. Cat wants that full Pokemon. Yeah, they gotta get that Psyduck, you know? Alright, I'm closing the giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's closed. Close. Don't you hate it when your mouse doesn't click? Okay. I don't have a drum roll. I should get a drum roll sound. Ready? Our first winner, Craft Dad! Craft Dad, you've won a keychain. I hope you're comfortable giving me a physical address. Are we ready for our next winner? No way. All that exercise was worth it. The Pokemons have shiny versions. You trust me? Okay. Fool! Alright. We'll do our next winner. Purple! Purple, you are second winner. Okay, you guys. You get to choose what keychains you want. Let me get rid of this giveaway sign. Boop. No, no ads. No ads. We're doing stuff. Boop. Alright. I also have Yip Yip Martians. It has a variety of colors. I mean, I won on my own. Check Snails. Master Ball, 12 out of 10. Craft Dad, you want a Master Ball? Nice little Master Ball keychain for you. Okay, okay. I will need you to whisper me your address and a first name, because USPS is like, we don't know who that is. Reject it. So please, would you like the Bellsprout? So this is the one that goes on the headphones. Or you can wear it as a bracelet. I wear it as a bracelet. Yes? Now, did you want the regular Bellsprout? Or do you want to be extra fancy? Oh my god. My arms are really short, you guys. Or do you want to be extra fancy and get a shiny Bellsprout? So it's got different color leaves. You want the shiny? Okay. So this one's yours. I will need you to also whisper me your address and a first name. Purple. Can I Discord it to me? Oh yeah, sure. Go for it. Oh yeah, if Purple, if you prefer Discord, you can Discord it to me too. Or you can whisper it on Twitch. It's up to you. It's up to you. A Master Ball for Craft Dad. And a shiny Bellsprout for Purple. Fantastic, you guys. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. So much fun. Ah, thank you for coming out to my first week of the subathon and crushing the goals on Monday. Guys, you can send it, absolutely. Carrier pigeon, Morse code, smoke signals. Although smoke signals, like right now with the forest fires, it might get like a little confusing. So I would hold off on smoke signals. The bat signal, if you've got the bat signal, I can take a an address that way too. But I want to thank everyone for coming out to my first week of struggling through Tiamat. Semaphore. It's in the Whisper. Perfect. Thank you, Purple. So I'm not going to be mailing it out this week. I'm going to mail it out after the giveaway for next week. Because we have 25 subs going into next week. And my goals are like 10 subs a week because apparently I'm not very creative. Yay! Okay. Ah, fantastic. So I'll get these packaged. Take your time, girly pop. Yeah, I mean, like, you could win the next giveaway, too. Craftwife could win the giveaway at the end. Either way. Probably get you that Mimikyu. Alright. Imagine. Right? Alright, let's find us a friendo to raid. Then I can clean all this up and cook dinner at the same time. Do we want to stay in crafting or do we want to go watch gaming? What are we feeling? Craft Dad, are you streaming? Can we raid you? Oh, you're not streaming yet. Okay. We could... Steel is on. We could raid Steel. It looks like Steel is doing Lego. It's a 2-year affiliate anniversary. Do we want to go to another party, you guys? Oh, no. Crafting? Crafting sounds good. But do we want to go to another party? We went to a party yesterday. Is that too many parties? Let's see. There's a book nook. Do we want to go look at a book nook being made? We could do that too. Party time. Sure. All parties all the time. I mean, we should probably spice up their chat with some party emotes. Alright. We're gonna go over to Steel for their anniversary. Affiliate anniversary. Copy. Let me put on this. There we go. Thank you everybody again for coming out, entering the giveaway. That was super fun. There we go. Let's make a nice raid sign. Oh my god, I'm clicking too many buttons, you guys. How do you spell affiliate? Affiliate. Nope, that's not wrong. There we go. Oh, apparently I can't spell happy either. That's great, you guys. Alright. Nope. We don't want an angry Yarny. We want this party one. Chat. There we go. That's our raid call. Perfect. Alright. Amazing. I will be back tomorrow. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be working on Thember Shard because I don't have the yarn to finish Tiamat. Next week, we're getting yarn, hopefully. So, have yourselves a great evening, great daytime, great time zone, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye, guys!